we're getting right into it today. Hello, everyone. Happy Feral Friday. Happy Feral Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Woo! What a day. What a week. What a month. What a year. What a life. Let's not spiral. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for today. So welcome. If you are new or if you're just joining us, I am having a special event today because we have been crushing some goals. This is the goal for 222, and we have a Minecraft event with a special guest, which you will find out in just a few moments here, because I'm going to cruise right into it because we got stuff to do, things to learn, and new stuff in Minecraft to see. I don't want to spoil anything before we get there, but happy Pharrell Day. Amazing. Incredible. But hello, everyone. How y'all doing? How's your day? Did you get your Pharaoh readings in? I see that you did. Okay. Lady with the first chat today. Hello, welcome. Feral Friday Minecraft Day. True. Oh, it's probably because you did it at the same time. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Me today probably gonna... Oh, no worries. And Bloomin' Onion. Ooh, classical music is so hype. I was like, it was really popping off there. I heard it from my headphones. I already have these headphones on. That's how ready I am.
And gentlemen, start your engine!
Exactly. Pizza party. Oh, maybe. Oh, you did? Nice, Bree. Nice. Of Stardew Valley? Oh, it looks cute. Papa. Hi, cool kid. What's up? How you doing? Hi, Fruit Bats. Hello. It's fun by watching stream. Oh, yeah. I love watching Stardew streams. I really do. They're quite enjoyable. Hi, Chris. Good evening. Perfect timing. The classical, we've been rocking classical music lately, like a lot lately, and I've been loving it. I'm not gonna lie. Bless. Bagels, I love you so much. Perfect entrance, BB. Thank you. Do you like it? You like it? I like my makeup today. It feels very like natural, no makeup, glam. I'm thinking about someone. Huh? Nice. Oh my god, thank you. No, the camera is literally exactly how it's always been. Oh my god, everyone, why are you being so nice? Thank you. Not that you're like mean, but like, what the? Thank you. Yeah. I spent all day watching YouTube videos while I work today, FYI. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love watching YouTube. I want you to know that I'm 90% sure I know who the special guest is, and I can vouch if I'm right. I texted her my guest. That's perfect. I'm taking off my sweatshirt because I already know that it's going to be freaking toasty in here. I've been working in here all day, like, duh. Where else am I going to do my computer work other than on my computer? But it's been toasty in here lately. I know who it is. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not really like a surprise. I mean, it is, but like, it's not gonna be like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Does that, Whoop, whoop. What am I so far? Literally nothing. Yes, grab a snack. It just means literally sitting down. I missed the best part. It's very soft glam. My god, dude, and I have been wearing this gloss for like some time now, and it still looks this glossy. And I'll tell you what, I was scavenging for this yesterday because we were talking about Lunar Beauty glosses, and I'll tell you what, this is one of the best clear lip glosses that has ever existed ever. And I know it's just a clear gloss, but what I'm telling you, Crystal Kiss from Lunar Beauty, this is after I've eaten pizza, after I've eaten and drank a little cute silly drink because Pup got me treats. So like, it still looks this nice. I will put some on and you'll see the magic. This clear gloss is the clear gloss. Anyway. Tristan ping me rude. It's going to make sense. Exactly. Oh, I'm thinking of someone. Oh, okay. I was like, you're thinking of someone. What do you mean? Huh? Thank you. Thank y'all. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hi. Hi, Memo. People get things done too. Oh, wait, what? Chicken dance. Did you say what makeup you have on? I did not. I do not. But if you have questions about anything, I will happily let you know. Except for the gloss. I did mention the gloss. It's the Lunar Beauty Crystal Kiss. Who did it? Yaz. I should have known. I should have known. About it is when you do your own thing and someone else is the same. Remember you like working. Oh, true. I love body doubling, dude. Oh. I can't really do that. Who did the first one? Ashley, thank you for the chicken dance. Saucy, thank you for the bits. Kills me. Who did the first one? Garlic, thank you.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I needed a chicken dance. That was pleasant. And what about the new KVD set you got? I actually haven't used any of that yet, but I need to, like, tomorrow. Today was a kind of a crazy day, but...
Hello there.
Please tell me this you guys gonna hear the chicken dance. Maybe. Ashley, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Kelso, thank you so much for the hello there. Ashley, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to be Grimace. I love that. I don't know if they'll be able to hear it, but Saucy, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. And thank you for the bits before. Thank you for the pride flags. I love that damn chicken dance. It's so good. Posture check? I guess. You're right. I've been sitting here in editing Elden Ring stance. Definitely need to know that copper shade. There's a couple like coppers. There's an inner corner. There's a cream shadow on my lid. There's a orange. Like all the warm tones that you see are cream clay shadows, but there's like a bronzy shade on my lid, and then the sparkly shade is something else. It's for the hydrate. Fair. Ashley, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, please thank your gifter. Oh, we got some singing now. Saucy, thank you again for the bits. We want the Grimace, true. Feral Friday. I forgot about Grimace cosplay. Yes, so our March goals. We just have the one left. Should I forgot it was Friday? True. Me too. I hydrate. I do need to hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with some matcha. Oops. Oh, that's made by Mitchell. Made by Mitchell. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember to have this in front of me so y'all can hear me. Yeah, all right. So close. 51? Really? I mean, you did say we'd transfer the silly stretch goal to last month to this month we got forward. I mean, we did say we'd transfer the silly stretch goal from last month to this month if we get over 444 and need another one. Okay, true. Jenny, can you remind me which one that is? Because we have so many silly message me. Can you message me and tell me which one that was? Because I feel like we have so many silly stretch secret goals that I'm like, which exact one is that one? Maybe we should throw last month's unhinged goal. Oh, Lord. We haven't even confirmed this stretch goal yet. And y'all, thank you so much for the hype. Snow White, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub, enjoy your ad reviewing, your access to the VODs, and your emotes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Jenny, that's right. Oh, my God. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that one in particular, the one right above what you said, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know what? If he, and that would be for the 555. Honestly, I mean, that's insane, but we want Purple Kurt. I'm scared. Saucy, thank you for the bits again. Snow White, thank you again for the gifted. Thank you for the lurks. If y'all need to lurk or do anything, please enjoy your lurking. I really appreciate it when y'all lurk. It really means a lot. So thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for chilling. I'm gonna wrap it up though, because I don't want to keep anyone waiting. And we got shit to do. We got cool shit to do in Minecraft, dude. I don't think anyone's ready. I don't think anyone is ready. My son said he's like the chicken song. That's cute. LOL. I was like, oh Jesus. Your son has taste. To chime in, we definitely want Grimace cosplay. Yeah. I'm scared. I'll be ready. That's all I'll say about that. Oh, by the way, because it wasn't discussed beforehand, we cannot transfer it to Pup. That's all I'm going to say about that. If you know, you know, but we can't do that because it wasn't previously discussed before making the goal, and I don't think that's fair. However, in the future, if we wanted to make a crazy, silly goal for that, ideas, we can talk about it, because guess what? I do make the rules, but we can discuss what rules we create. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Also, Pup. I feel like sometimes when people are like, oh, they're a good sport. No, Pup is just a wonderful human being, but it's like, that's yours. That's for you to do. What if that is 555 though? 555 is already cursed enough as is. Still white, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, my God. Next month? Shake my head. I am ready. Hi, Moon. Aw, deep breath. Snow White, yo, thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for the hype. We're already in level 5. Okay. Saucy, thank you for the bits. What if we ask nicely? What is... No. Cowabummer? Memo! I haven't even told you the... I haven't even... We did... Fair, but also dang it, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, if I just sprung that on someone, think about it. Think about it. Is me not being Grimace enough for you? You don't want me to be Grimace? All right. I mean, shit, I'll change my plans. I'm just kidding. I would never change that. I would never change the goals unless there was, like, a necessity, reason, need, why. You're enough, buddy. Thank you, Mama. Don't you dare! Slay. My finger slipped? Memo, thank you. Cowabummer? What if Pup did your Grimace makeup? Here's the thing.
I could do that.
Oh, you just came out of nowhere.
Keep going.
What are you doing?
I was going to put this on this side so it's easier. Keep going. Don't mind me.
Pup says, I can't hear you clear enough. We're changing the microphone. It's driving you insane.
It is driving me insane.
Okay, all right.
Don't mind me.
Please hold.
I'm not here.
Okay.
I wasn't building a bomb. I was just curious.
Well, where is this voice coming from? Can you still hear me? Am I? No, I'm not unplugged.
Help is on the way. Back off, I'm starving.
Can you hear me? This is how I'm gonna stream like this now. Baby, we will make it ready.
Beneath the man.
The McDonald's blob put some respect on his name. How dare you? I love him.
Completely not ever been done before. Unafraid to reference or not reference.
Oh, Lord.
Put it in a blender. Shit on it.
Welcome to the
vomit on
studio.
it, eat it. Give birth.
Hello? Oops.
Bella,
Oh,
where the hell have you been, Loca?
it was you.
Fuck, dog. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
Oh God.
Hi, Alan.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Ken.
So cool.
Ah.
And gentlemen, start your engine!
Dad was never here.
No, I don't wash the towel. The towel washes me. Who
Stop
washes the
being
towel?
so mean to me, or I swear to God, I'm gonna fall in love with you.
Oh, hey, we're recommended. Let's fucking go. All right.
You better hold on tight, Spider-Man.
Oh my God, y'all. Oh. Excuse me. I'll. You know what? You continue. Sublime should be a command. I drank matcha too fast. No, I'm gonna burp. Anywho. Okay, this is a bit of everyone chill out for a second. We had shit that we gotta accomplish today, okay?
Gentlemen, start your engine!
I'm done. I'm calm. No one's ever calm in here, but also, seriously, we gotta get going. When I tell you, did I just unplug my mic? When I tell you, I am so excited for this. I am so excited for this. I hope y'all are ready because I thought I was ready. And then we'll get into it. So I'm gonna go ahead and open Minecraft and then spoil a surprise for the special guest and have them join us. And you'll just see what the plans are that unfold. So for just to kind of quickly recap before I literally open the game, for those of you who might be new, I have never played Minecraft until recently. And recently, thank you so much for the hype train. Also, holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hype. We are now recommended, and we are on front page, baby. So thank you so much, Pharaohs, and welcome to Pharaoh Friday. This is a special treat today, and I literally can't wait. So, I have theories. Oh, I'm sure you do. I would actually be more shocked if all of the Pharaohs did not know. Thank you, Bob. What? So, I'm the chillest of chills is actually a shaking chihuahua. Please, we can't start talking about the chihuahua. Recently just started playing Minecraft. I don't know anything much at all about it. However, I have watched so much Minecraft. I love it so much because it's simply just like, I don't know, it's good vibes and it's very cool. But there's also so much to learn. And so it's kind of, it's a win-win-win-win-win because not only do I get to play with someone who's really awesome and wonderful, but I get to learn things about Minecraft and then we can vibe and hang out and learn things together and have it do a whole thing. There was another thing that I was going to say, Minecraft. Cool. So, actually, thank you for the chicken dance that, I don't know if that was just a late alert, but great job fixing the mic. Yes, this is wonderful. Now I can sit here like this and stare at you. Sorry, I won't be doing that. Also, shout out to anyone who does wizard clips. Thank you so much for, all of your clips and work. And if you get any from this evening, thank you so much. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it just was oops, forgot about this one. Let me just, but let me go ahead and get everything set up and hold on. sick, dude. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes, thanks for the fire. I don't know. I think the alerts are just weird. What if you did do that? What if I did do what? What if I did what? It's late with the sound alerts. Hello? Okay, cool. Yay! Our guest is ready. Now I have to be ready because, oh my god, I'm running behind. Okay, let me make sure I do this right, because every time I open Minecraft, I think I open it a different way somehow. And then I'm like, what am I doing? Because I didn't play it again. Yeah, that was weird. For partner emotes, when Kurt gets there? I need to know now. Also, I'm thinking about next, hear me out, Ferals, hear me out. Now listen, this is going to be a little secret. Stop. Oh, shit, that probably was so loud. Oh my god, that was probably so loud. Hopefully that cut off. Excuse me? What if next month for a new emote, it was potentially maybe a new animated emote and y'all decided on what it was? It didn't cut off? Oh shit. I'm just screaming at you. An animated that, you know, we could pull from like a clip or something. Thank you. I know that there is, but I'm always scared. Okay, cool. Shaking Chihuahua. Totally fine. Okay. Discord if you want to share. Yeah. On a Feral Friday, it's just like, oh. Okay, let me move over to the Minecraft category. Oh, also. Oh, bitch. I already hear the music for Minecraft and it's making me feel alive. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, sorry. Sick. Okay, I think I'm doing this right. Also, hang with me, Ferals, while I figure this out. Can y'all hear? Minecraft, hi Kit! I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. What about shooting sparkles? Ooh, that could be cool. Such a stellar. Oh my god, this is literally so good, Gooby. I agree. Kelso, thank you for the hello there, even though it was delayed. But thank you. Thank y'all so much for the hype. Especially at the beginning of the stream. I really appreciate it. Hi, Gloomy. Hello. We kind of already have that. That's true. Ashley's like, I have a vision, though. Okay, let me... I need to make sure this is all fine and dandy so you can see everything in all of its glory. And so that I can see everything. Hello? Oh, hold on. Okay. So now I need to make sure that I do this. Boop, beep, boop. Okay. Oh, Lord. Hi, Christine. Also, I hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay, but while that's doing its thing, This glass, dude. You need the tiniest bit of this. It smells like the inside of a cupcake, and it is so good. Bitch. Okay. Also, I did put the moon shroom thing on Throne. There's no obligation, of course, but if you would like to help with the content for all that, on all the things and all the stuff, it is on Throne. But I urge you to check it out. If nothing else from that launch, I know we watched the video yesterday. Highly recommend these glosses. Always and completely. I think I'm running out of this one too. I like these lip oils. I just have a tiny bit of this one left. I found this one. This one is the shade Kiss Me, but it's clear, so like not really. But these lip oils I really enjoy. I like the glosses just a little bit more because I like the smell of the glosses. I think they're literally perfect. Okay, it's almost done through doing the thing that it's doing. I don't know why it has to go through all the different things again, but I think we're good. Thank you for the throne drop and the tree drop, y'all. Thank you. So shiny, I know. I just put like a little in the center and then just kind of let it do its thing. Because sometimes if I have too much gloss on, I'm like, it's too much. But this texture is perfect. Thanks for the chicken dance that happened already. Okay, I think everything should be good. Can y'all hear the game currently? Just a little delay. Just.
And gentlemen, start
Memo, I know.
your engine!
Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Hopefully sound stuff works.
Hello?
Hello? You're live.
It's me, your special guest, Kevin James. Thanks so much for having me on the stream.
Not Kevin James!
You know, not a lot of people, the star of King of Queens, yeah, not a lot of people know that I play a lot of Minecraft, so I'm super excited that you invited me on.
Please, I'm gonna start crying. Oh, do
I wish you could see me right now, but I've got both my hands in my pockets and just like a little sly grin.
Stop, I'm wheezing, I can't breathe. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. It's not Kevin James.
Damn.
I'm It's me, it's Trevor. How you doing, Courtney?
Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much in advance for this. I'm literally freaking out and I'm so excited, and truly the Ferals have no idea what, I mean, I have no idea, but just the little things that I do know, I don't think anyone is ready.
Oh no. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. They don't even know. Definitely.
Yeah.
I've prepared though. I've built a little diorama of this world for what we're gonna do today, and I have a list of Bob Ross quotes if we need them.
This is absolutely incredible. Yes, thank you for the shout out. For those of you who might be new, Savalier, who I also just called Sav like all the time, but is Trevor, is who is the voice, is Kevin James, is it's in the title of the stream and also in the shout out. So if at any time anyone comes in and asks mods and anyone in chat, please feel free to tag. Please feel free to do that at any point. So this is so exciting. I feel like anyone who has seen when we've gone over into your streams, also specifically during Minecraft, absolutely blown away. Like the storage system alone, I can't stop thinking about.
Well, gosh, you are so nice. Thank you so much. I mean, I do love this game, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wow.
But I'm excited. I'm excited to hopefully transfer some of my hours spent into your enjoyment of this game.
Yes.
And yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Thank you so much. And I'm reading the chat too, so thanks for all the people saying hi and all that stuff. I appreciate that.
Nice. Okay, perfect. This music, I can't tell if it is like too loud either. Holy shit, I'm already so excited.
All right.
Wait, this is so cool. You built all this stuff.
It's me.
You have a frog t-shirt on. This is incredible.
Yeah, it's a little custom skin I threw together.
Are you who I think you are?
I'm like halfway between Party Poison and just a guy who likes frogs.
I was gonna say it's Party Poison with a frog t-shirt. This is the best thing ever.
That's great. I like yours as well. You've got like
What do I look like?
You got the rolled up sleeves. If you press F5, you can look at yourself, but beware, there's...
This is a jump scare. This is... What? What? I want to change. Music is a tad bit loud. Okay, hold on. Let me turn down music. I don't even know how to do that. Options, music and sounds. Bring it down to like... Maybe... Should we do a cool 33%? Maybe that's
a magic number.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty,
Yeah, you just threw this together. This is so casual. I'm sorry. Continue.
I whipped it up. I had some extra time this morning. But before we dive in, I was lurking the stream and I just want to throw in my opinion here, if that's all right. It's for
Sure.
Pup a little bit, if that's okay. I don't know what was going on, if he was going to do the Grimace cosplay, but I just want to throw this out there into the universe. I think he would make a dashing Hamburglar.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, you get him in a really sleek Hamburglar thing. I think there would be TikTok edits about that. You know what I'm saying?
like the Wait, I have to send you. Remind me after this. There's a Lord of the Rings thing that I need to send you.
Okay. He immediately goes, Steph, what are you doing? Come on, man. Listen, no pressure. But I just throwing this out into the universe. I think it would be really attractive look.
This is very like McDonald's core, and I'm scared.
All right, we won't push it any further than that. I just wanted to throw that out there. We'll move on.
Burglar, oh help. Zap speaks for the people. Oh no, not the TikTok edits.
Why would you say this out loud to the ferals? I'm sorry. I'm a fire sign, Pup. I can't help it if there's chaos to be made.
You're a fire sign? What is your sign? When is your birthday? You don't have to give the exact date. And
I'm an Aries.
You're an Aries?
I know.
Wait, this makes so much sense.
I'm so sorry. I know we get a bad rap and we deserve it.
No, I think Aries are awesome. I get mistaken as an Aries all the time because of just the chaos of it all. But I legitimately feel like Aries are so chaotic, but at the same time get like heated about something, and they're like, but I'm not even gonna waste my time. And I'm like, okay, respect. I'm already impulsively acting on something.
You nailed it. That's literally what it's like.
Yeah.
All right, you're do you say your sign on the internet?
Oh yeah, I'm a Scorpio to the core. Unfortunately.
What the
Fire sign as well? Is that right? No, it's water sign.
It is. You would think it's fire or something other than water, but the way I think of it is like deep depths emotion, like water stuff. That's what I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That checks out.
Thrashing
my
waves
my oldest friend in this world is a Scorpio. We've known each other since we were 4 years old.
Oh my gosh! Wait, that's so precious. I love that.
Yeah. Anyways,
my childhood best friend is a Capricorn. You don't have to. Right?
Capricorn is a solid sign.
Mm-hmm. Very organized. Very, like, grounding, and at least like this individual, but.
Everyone needs a Capricorn in their life.
I agree. Also, B, quickly, thank you so much for the freaking 25 months. Sav, I also don't have the mute, I don't have a mute thing on my mic, so if I have to talk to chat, do you mind, or do you want me to, step, or somehow, I should have asked you this beforehand, but do you mind?
No, please, just, yell into the microphone.
Okay.
Just Sav, I'm talking to the chat.
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah. That way I'll, know it's happening, and then it would all be good.
Perfect.
Alrighty, well, shall we begin? We have a lot to get through today. I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'm so pumped because also, if you feel the need to over-explain, please do, because my brain needs What? You literally made, You made
It's
this from scratch, from nothing.
It's a classroom. It's as Bob Ross would say, there's nothing wrong with having a tree as a friend. You know what? I thought that quote would be more contextual, but I'm sure the other ones will fit in better. We'll move along. That was
Okay.
Okay, so on this side of the road, we have all the steps for how to turn a reference picture into a build.
Okay.
And on the other side of the road, we have a list of like techniques to jazz up your builds.
I have no words. I'm already blown away. I feel this is absolutely insane. Okay, so amazing. Step 1. Actually, you know what? You lead the way because I don't know what I'm doing.
No, it actually helps. I don't know how to read, so no, I'm just kidding.
I just left that Party Poison to eat same, literally. I am being mentored by Party Poison in Minecraft. What a day. What a treat.
Anything's possible in Minecraft.
I've heard, and also, if I ask a lot of questions that are like, haha, how do you not know this? Apologies in advance, but also the unlimited build. I was reminded recently in Enshrouded because I was trying to do an unlimited build in there, and it got a little interesting. And then Pup was like, but Minecraft, is it true that there is endless for building as well? Like, I know that it's endless, like the map, which still I can't even wrap my head around that, but is it endless build as well?
It is very unlimited. The only limits are up and down, really, but it's pretty big still.
Okay.
But if you like sideways, there's no limits.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
All right. So, step 1, find a reference photo, which check. We've got that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have that handy for later?
Yes, I do. I'll pull it up now just in case, and also so I don't forget.
Rockin'.
Cool.
It's kind of an underwhelming step. It's just like, and then we just move on to step 2.
Okay. Okay. Step 2.
Okay, step 2. And I think you'll be really good at this because you're so good with color.
Oh, thank you.
And the only tricky thing is remembering what blocks are in Minecraft. So you choose a palette.
Okay.
So you can see I've chosen just a bunch of different blocks that I think will go nicely together.
Yeah, these are cool.
This is one of my favorite palettes. It's just a smooth sandstone. And a little tip, if you look at a block and you click your middle mouse button, it should put it in your hand for you. Isn't that nifty?
Wait, that's really cool. Wait. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
So yeah, we've got the sandstone, and we'll talk more about how these work together later on the other side of the road.
Okay.
So keep this in mind. With the palette, you can just pick any old colors. You know, the world's your oyster. Whatever you like.
Amazing.
Okay, so then step 3, we want to block out the shapes without getting too detailed. So you're going to look at the reference photo and just think like, okay, there's a big rectangle. Maybe it intersects with a circle somewhere. And you just want to block them out so that you can get a sense of like, is it the right height? Is it the right width? Is the roof shape right? But no fillings.
Okay, got it.
Now, people will do these differently, but I like to do it in this order. Is step 4, I like to add the details first.
Aww.
And so, you know, like little cute flowers. Trap doors are really nice for details. I'm using walls and fences here. You can see the difference between these steps on the little lip of the roof. I've tried to give it some shapes and things like that just to make it interesting.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then I like doing it this way because it's less to think about. You're just thinking about one thing at a time, right? And then step 5 is you apply the palette. And so you can see right along the top here, there's different blocks than the sandstone, different tones all up in the roof and stuff. Now it's just not all one block. It gives it visual, or as they say, visual interest.
It does actually. Depth. That is really cool.
Isn't that nifty?
Yeah, and like it's less overwhelming because I think that's what I'm running into now is that like a lot of the shapes and things that I've built so far in my realm is just like big square, and then I'm like, okay. And so like the second time that I went to go build something, is that a chicken? Are there just chickens out here?
They're actually the government in this world. It's best not to look directly at
Stop.
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm horrified
kind
now.
of-
Great. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
no, just they weren't supposed to be here. It's fine. It's fine. I think they're
Okay,
going away. No, I forgot to turn off the mob spawning. Sorry.
Amazing.
But please continue.
No, but I was just saying that's where like I think I was running into frustrating like issues or pain points as they call them, is that I would like build this thing and I would just be like, okay, here's big square, but like I know that adding different shapes would help add dimension and like other things. So when I made like a smaller, not small by any stretch, but like a smaller little house, I think seeing these steps like don't add details, kind of have it be hollow, details, then refine is visually helpful. This is how, okay, can I ask how long it took you to just like make this tutorial in this world?
I mean, I don't want to flex my Minecraft skills too much, but you know, I would say I whipped this up in probably about half an hour.
What? I feel like this
Yeah.
will be so long. Okay, this is so cool. Okay, continue.
I'm
gonna do
pretty good at Minecraft. Let's just say. I played this game a lot, so yeah, no, it's
this is amazing. Okay.
it's a choice.
Well, like, and you said that you'd been playing for 10 years, correct?
Oh, about not quite, but my
Okay.
brother and I got really into it during the old Pandy, because his wife works in healthcare, and so we couldn't see each other anymore just because she was a bit more exposed. So making a world together in Minecraft was like this, and we see each other all the time. It was this great way me and my brother could spend time together again, and it was like it's so special because you build the place and then you inhabit it, and so it was like it was really nice. It was really, really nice.
That is so wonderful. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was really sweet. Okay, so now on this side of the street, we have just some basic skills in Minecraft that will help you when, you'll be rocking it, killing it, bringing the reference photo to life, but then you'll have to make choices. You're going to say, how am I going to do this? What's next?
Okay.
And so these are a couple of things I think you can turn to as tools when you get stuck.
Okay.
So one is this was the hardest one for me, is because the game's full of blocks, making things circular is a really great way to add interest to builds in small ways. And so I use a tool called Minecraft Circle Generator, and you just put in a number and it helps you make a circle as big or as small as you want.
Huh.
And so you can see, we have big circle, but then it's things like this. So like the inside of like layering things and using trapdoors to kind of give it more of a circular shape. And I'll give you a secret.
What?
The farther away you are from it, the more, and you got to squint a little too, the more circular it starts to look. Maybe.
I see it. No, I see it.
Yeah, there you go. And so a lot of, builds that you enjoy making, it's, thinking about how it looks up close and what it's like to be inside the building, but then also what it looks like from far away, the vistas, as they say.
That's really cool.
So when in doubt, just use the circle.
Okay.
And then over here, this is a term people in Minecraft building use. It's 3D-ness. And so when you're in your details step, just think about, how do I add quote-unquote 3D-ness, right? Let's say we're making a pillar, and then we just say, all right, just slap a couple of logs down and job's done. I mean, that works, right? But we can use different variants of block to kind of give it more shape and interest, like the one on the left.
I see. Like a comparison between the two, not just like boring thing. It's like, ooh, look at this.
Yeah,
Way more
exactly.
interesting.
And sometimes slapping
Venus.
down the logs, that's the way to go, If
Fair.
it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Fair. Yes.
But if
That is really cool.
oh great, yeah, if we slap back over to this side of the street, you can see along the sides of the windows, just to give the corners of the building a bit more interest, I've used some 3D-ness.
The key term. No, that's really cool. I think what are these like I don't know how to describe, like smaller stick with little sticks off of it. What is that originally?
Oh, the smaller stick with little stick off of it block. Yeah,
Yes.
just middle click that.
A fence?
Yeah, they're fences.
What the heck? Okay.
and you can just use them in all kinds of fun, funky little ways.
Wait, so what is this one? What's this one? That is also fence?
The bigger one? Oh,
The middle one? It is also
it's-
fence.
Also fence.
Interesting. And a trap door. Okay, okay.
I can see the gears
3D-ness.
turning. I love it. And then this one here is it's an iron bar. So if you attach them, it'll make like a little fence. But on its own, you can make just a little teeny tiny one.
Spike a little. Interesting.
More of an elegant look,
Iron
you know?
Well, but how do you have it? Because in my hand, it looks like there's multiple little prongs, but over here, it's just one. How?
Exactly. There's some of these ones are tricky like that.
Interesting.
How we feeling so far? I know there's a lot of info all at once.
No, that's okay. This is really cool. This also is just incredibly helpful because it's so visual, and I am absolutely a visual learner, and I would imagine that at least one other person in chat is too. I know that for sure, but wow.
Oh, well, that's kind of, I had no idea, but just lucked out in that sense.
No, yeah, oh my gosh. I have to I draw a lot of things out or write things down, to have it in physical form most of the time to help me visually see stuff.
Oh, awesome. I think I'm exactly the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I have to put it out of my brain into the real world. Otherwise,
Yep.
it's just like whoosh.
Oh yeah, it's either gonna drive me crazy and I cannot visualize it, or I will completely forget about it. If it is out of sight, it is truly out of mind.
Yeah, I'm the same way. That's funny.
Yeah. Okay,
Alrighty.
this texturing though.
Yes. I believe it's pronounced texturing. I've only ever read the word though. Texturing? Am I saying that funny? No.
Yes,
it's-
nope, you're spot on.
Okay, so texturing, just having high contrast blocks together that are somewhere in the same shade. It can, let's say this was the wall of a barn. You know, you could just slap down a couple of these bad boys, call it a day.
Boring.
Boring, yes. Or you mix and match a couple together, and I think it adds a lot of interest.
I like that.
And so this ties back to the palette.
Oh
because
yes.
when you choose your palette, it's good to think about texturing. So if we return over here, you can see we have smooth sandy block and then craggled sandy block. And you can mix those together, creates interesting textures. Horizontal stripes, little cobblestone shapes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That is really cool. Oh, this is I'm sure the tip of the iceberg, but it's oh my god.
Is it clicking?
It's clicking.
Oh,
But
that's
this-
great.
How do you decide on when you typically start a build, what is the thing that inspires you most first? Colors, textures, or gradient stuff do you find? Or does it always depend on the project?
Wow. What a good question. I think it's sometimes you just see a nifty picture and you're I wonder if I could make that. But other times, you ever hear that saying about how when you have restrictions in a creative medium, it can make you more creative in a way? And I find Minecraft, because it's so restrictive, right? You can't pick the exact colors you want. You can't pick the exact everything you want. So you kind of just have to make it work. Excuse me. So when I see other Minecraft people doing amazing things in the game, I think I sent you one where the guy, I think he went to art school and he's mixing all these highly different colors together into a building, and it looks like it's holographic,
Yeah,
but it's in
that was
Minecraft,
really
right?
cool. Yeah, that was so cool. Oh my god.
I see stuff like that, and I'm I wonder what else is possible in this game. I had no idea you could do stuff like that. I think stuff like that the most. That was a really nice question. Thank you.
The gradient though, I have to say to the eyeball feels really pleasing, because
Oh yeah.
the texture, I feel I would get hung up on having the texture be a certain kind of pattern. Do you find
Yeah.
that irritates sometimes stuff with builds?
100%, right?
Yeah.
It's if you stand close to this, you're I hate it. All the blocks are different, and they're in a weird lasagna, and they shouldn't be that way.
Mm-hmm.
Right, all the textures. But the trick with gradients is they're one of the things that make the builds look good from far away. And so if you
I see what you're saying.
Right?
It's smoother. It's not as, like you said, like the lasagna.
Exactly. But close up, it's a no thank you. But far away, it's a ooh.
No, thank you. Far away? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome. Okay, cool.
And then so we have shapes, 3Dness, texturing, and gradients. And then in these last 2 points, I've kind of put together a little wall example that shows how you can combine texture and gradient to decorate a wall.
Mm-hmm.
So this is your standard issue wall. It's not bad. It's a wall. But now you can add in different blocks. And what a lot of people do, some of my favorite builders, is they actually try to use gradients to indicate where shading might be on a building.
Oh. Like
Right? So
shadows from like other parts of the building, or shadows of like weather?
Sometimes both, but I would say, yeah, the simplest one is parts of the building. So under here you kind of see this is where the lip of the roof would go, so the blocks are a little bit darker.
That is so cool.
And again, it just adds that like a little bit of interest.
I like that. I like the idea of adding darker stuff for shadow, because that makes me think of just like, you know, any kind of like painting thing when you want to add depth and you add darker shades, or if you want, you know, to bring something to the forefront, lighter shades. Oh, I like that.
Exactly. Yes. Okay, how are we feeling about all this?
I feel like I'm excited to build the build, but how do you do like wait I know we start with like the rough shape of it. Do you want to tell everyone what we're going to build?
Yes, we're gonna make a cute little castle today.
Yeah.
So we can, if you want, we can just fly over to a blank spot in the world.
Okay.
And if you want, we can build it at the same time, and we can kind of walk through it, or we could build side by side, so you can kind of try everything yourself.
cool.
Do you have a preference?
Oh Lord, I have no idea. I have one brain cell that I'm clinging on to. It also feels. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I've got one as well. So if we put them together,
We got 2 brain cells.
I think we can do it. That's a lot of. That's like double the brain cells.
True. Okay. But wait. Okay. So this looks different than when I started. Like, there's nothing here.
Ah, yes. So this is what's called a super flat world. And so a lot of people will use super flat world for creative building just because it kind of gives you more control. But if you would prefer to build in a regular world, I can switch this over for us.
Wait. Yeah, let's build in I mean, do you think that'd be cool?
Yeah.
This feels really cool, but we could like build a castle by like on the side of a mountain next to like water, and we don't even have to build that. That would be kind of cool.
Get the terrain popping off. I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's hop out of this world.
Okay.
And I will reset it into a brand new one, and we can fly around and find a cool spot for our castle. How does that sound?
That sounds great, but also can we keep these reference things? Because this is actually really cool.
There's the rub. So I should have built this in a regular world.
No!
So it's, yeah, I don't think there would be an easy way on stream to get these things into another Minecraft world.
Oh, that's okay. I can just, everyone, put this in your brains and memorize this beautifulness. I know, sad, but that's okay. I mean, but this, you put so much work into this. We can make terrain, right?
Yeah, it's possible. But I do see the benefit of like finding just a cool spot and like having it sit in place, right?
Yeah, I mean, it would take the building of the terrain out of it, and then we could focus on the build of the castle.
Hundo P. Yeah,
But I
for
feel
sure.
bad. This is so beautiful and this is so helpful.
No, don't feel bad. Here, watch this.
No, you're gonna destroy it.
I'm not gonna. Well, okay.
You're like,
Here, wait. Just middle click this for me. It could be really fun. We'll just blow this whole thing up, start over. It's the Aries in me. I want to see it happen.
what?
Yeah, no, we don't have to. We
Okay,
I
sure.
can. We don't. Yeah, we don't have to. But we could.
No, we can blow it up. We can blow it up. Wait,
Yeah, yeah.
you do that first. I'm scared. Does it?
Oh,
Would
okay.
it? Oh, that's it. Hi, Key. Where are you? Oh shit! It did not touch a single. Oh well, it did. Yes, kind of.
You want to try it? It's pretty fun.
I do actually. Hold on. Pete is yelling at me.
Oh please, yes, of course.
Where are you? Where are you? Hi. Come here. Come here.
While you're tending to Petey's needs, I'll just take care of some of the.
Okay. Okay, kitty. Oh. Oh. Okay. What's with Mickey? Yeah.
The intrusive thoughts one.
Oh. This is hilarious.
Would you like to ignite it? I'll give you the honor.
Okay, all right. Okay. Back here. This is so funny. I feel bad. Savage
No,
chaos
no.
confirmed.
Maybe would a Bob Ross quote help right now?
Bob Ross. Well, look at. Was this gonna be like a domino effect?
There's only one way to find out.
Okay. This is very fire sign. Okay. Middle click or.
Hold the lighty thing and then just right click. Oh, middle click to put some TNT down? Yeah, middle click, it'll give you the dynamite. Yeah, there you go.
And then which one do I place it down with?
Right click anywhere you want. Just anywhere there's no dynamite up here. We could use a bit more on top of things. Yeah, there you go.
Do you guys ever think about dying?
Not the dying command. Chat, are you learning a lot? Are you writing things down? I will keep this VOD and we can save, of course, for references. Also, if that's okay with you, Sab.
Oh, of course. Yeah, there you go. That way, if you do need any of this information before we destroy it all, it'll be on VOD. There you go.
Yeah. It's forever somewhere, but also this is hilarious.
This is great. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Like maybe a little more over here. What
Yeah,
if it
yeah, go
doesn't
nuts.
chain react?
Well, I guess you should put down some extras just to make
Yeah,
sure.
Good point. This is
Oh, yeah, that's good. I see you're getting into it. That's really good.
Oh no! Okay. I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, I think potato might be right.
Okay, maybe like one more row.
Oh yeah.
A little back here, you know, you never know. Okay. Definitely need more up here.
There we
And
go.
over here.
Yep.
And probably, like, some more in here.
Oh, yes. Now, see, you were shy at first with the dynamite, but now I can see you're feeling more comfortable with it.
I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to get closer. I'm like, let's put, like, 50 more over here.
Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe that.
All right, let's see what we've wrought here.
Where do we start?
Maybe if we did like a fuse type thing, we'll just like,
Mm-hmm.
and then just kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then, oh, you know what's
Oh, wait,
great?
we gotta connect these. That would be cool.
Yeah, connect it all up, and I'll get a little button ready for you. Okay.
Okay. We're learning how to build and destroy.
Balance in life, it's really important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Like that much.
Yeah. No, I think, okay, now even I'm getting nervous.
Nervous?
That's a lot of dynamite, Courtney.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, if you come over here, there's a little sign and a button for you.
Press this to go boom. Okay, wait, how do I press it though?
Just right-click the little button on top.
Okay. Chat, are you ready?
And gentlemen,
Let this start.
start your
Yes, sorry. Wow.
Oh my god.
That was incredibly effective. That was a really good job.
There is not one square left. Amazing.
Perfect. All right. Let me get a new world whipped up for us, and
Okay.
we can get to building.
Okay, cool. Oh, this is amazing. Pickles again.
Again.
Ah, that was great. Oh,
You might get kicked out just for a second.
I did. That was hilarious. Oops, what did I do? Ha ha ha, again! Ha ha ha, again! Literally garlic. Wait, why can't we touch our face? Wait, what? Bagels, what do you mean? I know, me too. Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh,
I think
don't
we-
touch your face. I don't know.
I think we should be good if you,
Get the the new invite or
I think so, yeah. Oh, nope, never mind. Don't go in.
okay.
Sorry. I'll get it working. You just hang out with the chat, and then once I have it ready, I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself on Discord then, so I'm not just yapping in your ears.
All right, thanks. No worries.
Testing. Okay, cool. Chat. See, isn't this so cool? Oh wait, oops. I think I'm also. Okay. That's so cool, right? Right. So this was a while back. This has been something that I had been wanting to do, just like in general, to do more of like a Minecraft thing. And then I talked to Sav and I was like, hey, Savalier, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I really do like my makeup today. It's a lot of fun. It actually just feels very normal.
And gentlemen, start your engine!
He said this is Kevin James. I was like, enough. But yeah, I think it's I'm just really excited because it was like one idea and then it was like one thing another and then I was like, oh, I really want to build something, and then Sav essentially came up with this like whole plan, and it's super cool. So I'm really excited to build, like I'll show y'all the reference picture too. Maybe I'll like toss it in the Discord or something like that, but there's the reference picture, and then obviously since we're gonna move it to like a like more terrain type of world, I thought that would be fun too, and just to learn more about Minecraft, but also just, you know, have like a whole thing. But it was very slay demolition, honestly. Excuse me. So, oh, thank you, Bagels. Thank you so much. What just happened? Oh, wait, what? Brother. But good evening. Also, for any new friends that came in and joined, thank you so much for the follows and welcome in. I hope everyone is having a good Friday. So cool having Sav. I know, it's really cool because it feels like for as many times as I have either been over there lurking or like been just like kind of dissecting like the Minecraft over on Sav's page, which if y'all don't follow already, please do yourself a favor and go follow Sav right now. But
As if you could outrun me!
it has been so nice. Somebody hug Cleo for me, please. I think it's the other way around. Oh wait, what? I don't know if you saw, but Chad decided we are Renesmee and Sav is Jacob. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Yeah, I think it is. I hope y'all like this as like the goal. I think one of the best goals. Yeah, like I was like, this is really cool. So already I'm like chat imprinted on Sav because of his soothing mentor voice. Oh god, this is very cool. It is. Oh. But yeah, that just yeah, get your food, get your snacks. So we're gonna attempt to build this really cool castle, like high. It looks like a high castle, like tower kind of thing. Which there were lots of really cool reference photos. So I might just like save some of them if y'all are interested in maybe seeing something like this again, or just in general. So yeah, I thought Sav is like the literal expert in all of this, so I thought it would be really cool for so many reasons. The vibes are vibing. Let's go. Thank you for the throne drop. I appreciate it. Like, well, yeah. Go get some food, get some snacks, self-care for sure. The vibes is vibing in order to have vibes, 100%. Hydration redeem, of course. But I'm super excited. Like, I have literally, as soon as I, like, and this was like probably well over a month ago, I would say, maybe. Actually, time is stupid, I'm not really sure, but it's been quite a while. And as soon as like everything was like, yeah, good to go, I was like, oh, this is gonna be so cool. Like, I was so excited about the 222 happening. So thank y'all again so much for your support, so we can do fun stuff like this. And like, you know, we do fun stuff regardless kind of around here, I like to think. But for the goals specifically, thank you so much for being here and joining on stream. If you've been lurking, if you've been chatting, if you've been chilling, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I did the thing and forgot food. Yeah, oops, it happens to the best of us. But yeah. Anywho, okay, so we're gonna get back into it now and try to. I think I'm going back to the same thing. Hold on. But I'm so freaking stoked. Ooh, that sounds good. Also, for anyone who came in, hello, and I hope you're having a lovely Friday. If I miss any chats, just holler. Of course, y'all are fine with talking amongst yourselves, but you know, it's a new. Okay, cool. So. It's so cute. Okay, wait, I'm gonna undeafen myself. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, so great. Long time no hear.
It's been forever since, me, Kevin, James, and you, Courtney Quarantine, caught up. So thanks. Yeah, really nice to see you again.
Wait, this is actually so pretty though already. Wait,
It's
the
kind
purple
of-
flowers?
Oh,
Sorry.
these are really rare. The alliums, they're one of my favorites. And I think it's really good luck that 2 horses, God's most majestic and sinewy animal, spawned in with us.
These are our new best friends.
I think so. There's one for each of us. So
Oh
would you
my
like us-
god. This is incredible.
Maybe we should take them with us, I think.
How do you do that? Oh my god.
If you right click him, you can tame them. He'll have little hearts above him. See that? And then, if you get a saddle from the creative menu, I can get one for you. Just slap that on. And then
I don't
you can.
see any hearts. I'm scared that he hates me.
No. He could never hate.
Bites
oh.
me, kicks me off the.
Right click him with an empty hand.
Oh. Ah! Oh.
It'll take a few tries, but you'll
Okay.
get there.
Oh. Dad, are you hitting it? Sorry. Oh my god, no! I was just smacking the flower on the horse. I have made a best friends forever! Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Alright.
Oops.
I'll throw you a saddle.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna have
What?
to.
I don't know.
There
Okay.
you go.
Right click, I'm assuming? No?
I think so. Or hit E.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. And then if you put the saddle on the horse in the inventory screen,
Oh. I see. Oh. Ah.
now
Okay.
you and your horse are best friends forever.
Best friends forever.
Also, I want to say I read whoever wrote in the chat that the chat is Renesmee and I'm Jacob. Wow. I died. That's hilarious. But also, how dare you?
Which character do you most identify with in Twilight? This is an important question.
This is really embarrassing, but thank you for asking. So in high school, I obviously read all of the Twilight books.
You nicknamed my daughter
And
after the
one
Loch Ness
scene from the book
Monster?
struck me in particular. I don't know if you recall, there's a moment where Edward goes into like the guidance counselor's office, and then Bella's describing how he like changes his demeanor to be all charming and like gets what he wants out of the counselor. And I was like, I remember being like 16 and be like, wait, is that real, chat? Like, can you just do that?
Is that real chat? Is wild.
So then I decided I would try to do my hair like Robert Pattinson in the movies. And so I came to school next day like feeling so cool, like ready for my charm offensive. And one of my old schoolmates who like we'd studied together and all that stuff, she turns around and she goes, "Oh my god, I really like your hair today." And I'm like, "Thanks." And she says, "You look like Jimmy Neutron."
No! Jimmy Neutron? Do you have
Is it-
pictures?
Absolutely not. There's no pictures of that. But she meant it as a compliment. Like, I have to say, she was like, she loved Jimmy Neutron. But I was like, that is not the vibe I was going for.
I'm sorry, but that is literally hysterical that you were going for Edward and got Jimmy Neutron. That's criminal.
It's honestly, it turned me into the person I am today, so I can't be mad about it.
Okay. That is so funny. Oh my god.
So anyways, long story to answer your question. Unfortunately, I always identified with Edward as a teenager, for better or for worse.
Oh no.
Slash Jimmy Neutron. It was always like a half and half.
Okay. If you were to combine the two. Oh my god, a bee. Did the bee sting you?
If you make them mad, they will.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna stay away from them. Okay, so I know I'm easily distracted from every situation. Oh my god, that was you. I thought I was like, there's a stranger in the sky. Wait, how do you dismount off of the horse?
Press shift. And then I'll give you a lead. And if you right click the horse while it's in your hand, we can take the horses with us while we go look for a cool location.
Oh. And you just... Wait, what? Did you just change the time?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Party poison is God?
I mean, I believe that.
Okay, that's true, actually. What?
Isn't this magical? It's
I'm
kinda
sorry, but this visual is hilarious.
It's like, think happy thoughts, Courtney. Come on, you can do it. We'll fly to Neverland with our horse best friend.
No, there's the water. Oh my god, this is hysterical. I was gonna say we have to leave them on the tiny island. No!
Not in Minecraft where anything's possible.
Oh my god! Okay. I'm getting led into the sky by party poison with a horse. As God.
Just think happy thoughts.
Is my horse okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, of course. Look behind you. There it is. He likes it. He's happy. I promise.
I'm crying. This is funny. Okay. Actually, you know what? I like the vibes of the like forest mountainside, but if we can get to a place that's like heavily forested with like a mountain and a river like this, but more forest.
Yeah. I hear you. I agree. I think that's a great idea.
Okay. Even like here with the cave underneath is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Is that a donkey?
Yes, ma'am. You want to take the donkey?
No. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is good.
I got you. Don't worry. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. You saw the donkeys and thought they want to fly as well.
You pissed it off.
Oops. Oh no.
They hate you.
Sorry. Please.
They're
an accident.
angry.
No, they're fine. I promise.
Does the bouncing serve a purpose? I have no idea.
It's they're just not thinking the full happy thoughts yet. You know, like that scene with Robin Williams where he's like just shaking off like his mid-40s a little bit before he becomes Peter Pan again.
I honestly don't, but I can see the visual. I think.
Yep. I went too niche with the reference. My bad.
You're like very specific scene. Wait, it's from Peter Pan though. So I feel like I should maybe know that. I don't know. Okay.
You know that remake they did? Anyways, yeah.
It looks like Santa and his reindeer. That is hysterical. Unhinged. Santa looks different this year.
Party Poison is just Santa. Every Christmas, he rides his donkeys through the sky to give you all your presents.
Could you imagine? I could.
That'd be crazy. Imagine you just come down in the middle of the night. You're like, Party Poison, why are you all covered in soot? And he's just like crunching down some cookies and milk.
It sounds about right. Somehow. Okay, wait. Oh, are these cherry? Oh wait, made cherry blossoms in my little realm, and they're very cute. But see, this is leaning very cutesy.
Yeah, are you thinking more like dark and spooky?
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't explore too far, because where we started is essentially what I described.
Yeah, and you know what? We can put some trees in.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to where the okay.
Sorry, excuse me.
No, I just look up and just the visual. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Okay. So like, oh wait, okay. So like this little section over here.
I think this little island cliff.
Mm-hmm.
This could be very
Could be
suitable
cool.
based on the reference image. See how it like we have this little drop off on this side right here.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh
My
no.
horse. I fell too fast. I think my horse got the wind knocked out of him.
He'll forgive you. Or
Okay.
she'll forgive you. I promise.
So sorry, horse. Horsey, I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. How do I let go?
Here, I'll pop down a little fence post, or this one right here.
Okay.
And you can just right click the fence post with the lead. And now they'll hang out with us for the next little while.
Okay. Do we need to feed them? Or like give them water or anything? Or are they cool? Just chilling. Oh, moo, cow.
I mean, they'll be okay, but we can give them carrots if you want.
Okay. Oh.
Actually, wait, don't give. If you give them the golden carrots, they will make another horse.
We
can give them apples. Or can we? Oh yeah, there we go. This one doesn't want any.
Here you go. A moo. Hello, cow. Okay.
Alrighty, shall we?
Yes.
Okay,
So-
so let's begin.
How- Yes.
Step 1. We have the reference photo. Okay, step 2. I'll make the steps again over here for us, like a little right here. So we need to choose our palette.
No, that's okay. I remember. I remember the basics about doing the bones, then doing the build, then doing the details, then getting fancy.
Okay.
Yeah. But where do you want to place, like, do we have to level out the terrain also?
See what you're saying? I think we can make it work. Like I was thinking the part that dips down in the reference photo, we could start it here, kind of come up like this. Have a little tower peak over here, rooftop, middle tower, kind of up this way.
Yeah.
And then the little house part could sit over here with a little balcony that hangs out here.
Yeah, 100%.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so, but I think it's good practice. So if we look at the reference photo, what are some blocks that you think would go really well with this?
I like the green tones in it. I like the kind of like emeraldy tones that are mostly in like the environment, which also I guess we could just like add in more terrain type stuff later, like shrubbery and things, I imagine. I like
Totally.
that the tower shape is really, really cool. I don't necessarily want like a white or beige though. So I don't know. The glow of the lights, I like the like orange amberiness of that, but I think manipulating the shading to somehow kind of give the effect of a glowing light would be really cool, or like a glow from within, you know,
Oh,
like
wow.
around the windows
Yeah.
or something like that would be kind of neat. But as
That's
far as
amazing.
like for the reference photo,
Yeah, you blew my mind. You sound like a professional Minecrafter just there, just so you know. That was awesome.
thanks, but I think just like looking at it and like seeing it in the squares that you had mentioned before, like again that visual part of seeing like step from here to this, like step from basic wall to combined texture, I think is what helped me think about that. But when you look,
Yeah.
okay, so like since we're looking at the same reference photo here, the side that has like the furthest left side and chat, I can put the reference photo in Discord if you would like, just let me know. But the furthest left side where there's like that big wall section, because it looks more beige, I was thinking about making it like just like a charcoal gray, and then having like the roof of it being darker gray, and then going from there. So starting of the basics of like a dark gray, charcoal gray, black, so working in more gray tones, and then having like the spots of quote unquote light from the windows, and the orange of the tower that is actually light, having it just be like orange up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
think
really
that'd be
like
kinda
that
cool.
idea. I that hadn't occurred to me, but actually like adding in some orange to give it a glow effect, I think that's such a cool idea.
Yeah, I
That's
think-
so awesome.
And we could probably see it from further away as well. Like if we have like a torch on the wall, but the wall behind it is yellow or like an ambery tone.
Yeah.
So it looks like the
exactly.
torch is illuminating more than it might actually be. I don't know. I don't know if that would work though, because I don't know. I've never done this.
We can try it.
Okay, cool.
I think it's such a cool idea. I think it's absolutely worth giving it a go.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and drop this reference photo in. I'm actually just going to put it in announcements on my Discord really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think, chat? They'll do what now? What's in that Go watch Hook. Oh, yeah, I need to, Batty. Also, hello. Thank you for all the clips, y'all. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to reply to the announcement of the live with this cool picture. All right, cool. So y'all can see it now. Wait, what? Why did it give me an AI response?
Oh, that's weird and spooky.
Yeah, what? It said, reference photo valuable tool akin to a map for a medieval knight embarking on a quest to find a legendary taco stand. Huh?
What the heck?
Why did it do that?
I'm scared.
Bot, why did you do that? Okay, anyway. I'm gonna delete that, because why do we need that? Plus it's just gonna kick our beautiful photo further up, and there's enough announcements that are gonna be happening. Weird. Anyway, okay, so on to the build. The building. Ooh, yeah, that's really cool. I like these.
So I just excuse me, sorry. I just whipped out some blocks based on kind of what you were talking about. And we can just use the ones we want.
What the heck is that noise? That's the thing. That's a bad thing, right?
Those are. Oh, there's a zombie spawner down here.
How do we
That's
kill
okay.
it?
Hang on. Here.
Oops. My God.
There we go. They won't be bothering us anymore, I don't think.
Okay. Anyway, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
I mean, they were the ones interrupting.
True. Oh wait, did I pick up? Was that yours? Your weapon?
No, it's fine. I won't
Okay.
need that anymore.
Okay.
So I think if we have our palette, step 3, we're going to block in the shapes. It's always easiest to just pick one block, one that you think is the closest to the base tone you're doing, and then we'll do the whole skeleton frame kind of in that thing.
Okay.
What do you think?
Like the floor and the walls?
Or yeah, the walls and the roof may be a different one, but just like one tone. Like we could do the walls kind of in this thing, and I don't know, the roof something like this, and then later on is when we'll kind of make the magic happen.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I like this one for the floor as well. The first one that you put down.
The first one? Yeah, but
Yeah.
we don't have to any ones that speak to you, you know?
Mm-hmm. That one's cool. I like this kind of like purpley maroony one right here. That one's really cool too. But that feels that's leaning a little more brown tone. But I do really like that.
Okay, yeah.
For like detail stuff. But I think for like base things, the first 3-4 rows up to that one for like any kind of base stuff. This one feels a little bit busy. I don't know.
Which one?
Which one is this one?
Oh,
This
I
one
see.
is,
I'm looking at the stream now. Now I understand.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah, this one it's good for texturing, but it is if you make a big wall of it, it's a lot.
Yeah, it just feels like kind of fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this bottom one, deep slate bricks to lay down for the foundation, yes?
Yeah, and remember, we're just gonna no filling in, just getting the shape so that when we step back, the building kind of feels right. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Right shape, right height, all that kind of stuff.
Cool.
And so I think the most important things are that kind of left wall that defines the silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
So we can just kind of pop in here and just kind of see how tall until we get to the window. That's probably a little too tall, eh?
No, that's okay. I'd rather go taller, honestly. I feel like I make my builds incredibly not proportionate to the size of like the Minecraft players, but I kind of like the bigger builds are really cool. I feel like it makes me feel like I'm a little tiny ant in a big building.
I like what's that? Do you know that movie like The World of Arity, where she's like a little tiny.
I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen it. I actually almost watched it a long time ago, but I really want to watch that. I know what you're
Oh,
talking
I love
about.
that movie. Yeah. No, I think that's cool. But maybe we'll try to make it work with the terrain here. So if we look at the reference and we draw a line across the top of the hill, it kind of comes half, like maybe just more than halfway from the bottom of the tower on the left to the window.
Wait, which
Like
line are you talking about?
I'm like pointing to my screen, but that's not helpful. Let me see if I can use words to describe this. So you see where the balcony is on the right-hand side?
Yes.
Like the big bay window? If you put your finger along the top of the grass line, just beneath the balcony, and you keep going left from there until it hits the tower. Do you see how it's kind of like a little more than halfway from the base of the tower on the left until the window in the tower?
Yes.
Did that make sense?
I think so. If you're talking about the window that's black or the one that's blue.
Oh, so like the round one up above on the far left.
Okay,
like the
yeah.
one that curls around.
It kind of creates a little like hook shape.
Yes. And so what I'm thinking is if we use that idea, to me that's about where the height of that window is. And then it would kind of come back and hit the roof. You know what I'm saying?
And then this is the... Yeah, I see what you're saying. And then there's this line right here. So, like, if you place this here... Or, wait, what would it be? This way over, right? Like, that would be the top part of that.
Bingo. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah,
Cool.
I love that.
How far... I feel like... a little bit more?
There you go. Let the blocks speak to you. You're doing great.
How far over? I feel like I'm going to take out some of that terrain also. Because now this feels like little. But maybe
Oh.
it's because it's not 3D yet.
And you want a big honking castle, eh?
Well, maybe I shouldn't jump the gun yet. This is always what happens. This is always what happens. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll make this tiny little build, and then I build. I don't know if you've seen the just block the first thing that I made. It's legitimately a massive square with huge windows. Like that's it.
Yeah, I remember because I saw you were streaming Minecraft. I was like, oh, that's awesome. I'd love to see Courtney play some Minecraft. And you're just like trying to crush like a mega build, like a 40-hour mega build on your first day in the game.
Know.
I was like, damn, dude.
Okay. Yeah, it was. I don't know what. Anyway, so yeah, maybe we start with the little spires and go from there.
Yeah, like we can just do it like a medium build, you know, just for the learning purposes.
And then massive castle later. I'm always like my McMansion.
Yeah, first teeny weeny cutesy little medium castle, then McMansion.
Exactly. Okay, so if this is like that part, I feel like I'm gonna be looking at this reference a lot. I'm gonna add a couple more over here just because I feel like I'm gonna run out of room before anything else, and then it kind of comes up from there maybe. So like if you were to take it here-ish and then it kind of goes out.
Yep, I'm liking what you're throwing down.
For the is that technically the tallest thing called the spire? Is that what it is?
Oh, you're asking the wrong guy here. I wish I knew castle term. Can you imagine that? I just whipped that out. I'm like, oh yeah, so in fact it is the spire.
I'd be like, all right, cool.
No, but I think it is. I'm willing to call it the spire. I think that works.
Okay, so this would be like here-ish and then probably come back this way.
I like it. So just so we're on the same page, I've blocked out the pointy part on the far left of the roof, and then is this little tower in the middle of the building?
Yeah. This is like the tallest fixture.
Okay. And so if we were to map it out, I think it's like about twice as high as the first point.
Okay.
Right? Does that make sense?
Yes. Well, it's kind of, I mean, it's technically cut off like in the image, but yeah, I would imagine that it goes up like that. Yeah.
Or just let her rip.
Yeah.
That might be too much.
Well, it doesn't have to be exactly exact.
It's true. It's our own little castle.
Yeah, that feels maybe right.
Excuse me.
You're good. A spire is a tall, slender, pointed structure at the top of the roof of the building or tower, especially the summit of church steeples. Oh, Google. Thank you, Kai, for the Google. Thank you for that. I was about to do the same thing. Are you achieving success, Father? Yes. We are very much. The 308 quote is funny. When given unlimited resources, what do I do? Build a giant emo McMansion. It was just so obnoxious, honestly. Okay. But that would not be there. That would be, if this is the center, then that would be there.
There are no mistakes in Minecraft. Just good times.
Is that the Bob Ross quote?
Yeah, I kind of like riffed it a little bit for our own purposes. Yeah.
Okay, so if that is like that.
That's good. And can I throw down a callback to our little lesson?
Yes, of course.
So if the spire in the middle, it's kind of round shaped. So what I'd recommend is if you picked a little circle size and just whipped a circle onto this bad boy, it'll kind of give you like a sense of how thick you want that tower to be.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I giggled there.
That's like, what did you say the other day in your stream that I was like, oh, and you're like, I've never said that in my life. I can't remember what it was. I was crying. Oh shit, I just fell. What was
I was
that,
walking
though?
into the boss room on Elden Ring, and I had said "Daddy's home," and I was like, "I've never said that in my life before. I don't know why that happened."
I was cackling so loud. That shit was so funny. Oh my god, I was crying. Oh,
Yeah, that was one for the history books for sure.
I think I clipped it because I was like, I'm not letting that
Yeah, you did
go
clip that,
away.
yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Thank you. So let's see if we go.
Oh, sure.
We'll do like a little circle around this guy, and you tell me if you
I
like
see.
this.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, I see what you're saying.
The magic of shapes. And then this circle can now serve as a guide,
Oh, for the
right? Because now we
Oh.
just extend the edges down like this, and we can kind of get a sense of what the cylinder would look like,
Dang, that's so cool.
right? And then we can extend it up. But remember, leave it hollow.
Okay.
We don't want to fill her in just yet.
No, yeah, because we gotta have the actual. I mean, okay, so if you make something like this for the purpose of, do most people make things? How do I want to word this? When people make builds, is it mostly for the aesthetics of like, oh, look at this thing from the outside, or is it functional too?
I think that's a good question. Depends how you like to play, because in creative mode, like we're in now, it's probably just to like have fun. I imagine it like digital Lego. You know, it feels good to put it
Okay.
together, and then you look at it at the end, and that's a satisfaction.
Mhm.
But what I love to do is I like to mix them both. So if you're playing in a survival world,
Mhm.
it's this like beautiful build, but then it's also functional. So the base has all these things that kind of help you play the game, and I find that
Yeah.
like really rewarding. You know?
Yeah, that's really cool. Is that how like the castle that we saw that one time with the crazy sorting? Is
Yeah,
that
exactly.
How that one is? Yeah.
Yeah, so I found like this video of this guy who built this insane storage system, and I was like, okay, it's so cool how it works, but it's so ugly. So the castle was basically just like a cover, something to cover the storage system.
Wow, that is crazy. Oops. You're like, that's really neat. Horrendously ugly, though.
I know. I mean, if all you have to do is ask my brother what it's like to play Minecraft with. He's because he and there's no wrong way to play the game, which is what I love about it. He loves the redstone side of it, right? Which is kind of like you can build computers in the game, you can do all this technical stuff to do all kinds of crazy stuff. He loves that. He does not care about the aesthetics of his stuff. But which makes us a good team, because he'll build something super functional, you know, creates like all the bamboo you could ever need in the game, and all you have to do is flip a button, and then I'll say I'm gonna cover that with something nice.
I'm gonna package that in a pretty way, in a cool
Exactly.
way. That is really interesting. Okay.
And I think that's one of the fun things about this game is everyone gets to kind of find their own play style, and you know, truly a sandbox, right? Whatever brings you the most enjoyment is the right way to play.
Do you think that, have you run into people like in the community over the years that do not necessarily feel that way though, and are a bit intense as most places are? I'm
What?
assuming yes. That's
Oh.
crazy. I know, an online game.
Surely video game communities, there's no communities like that out there, are there? No. Yeah, no, like obviously some people, you know.
Yeah.
And I think because Minecraft is like the best-selling game of all time, and there's so many different kinds of content creators in it. You know, some fandoms are wholesome and awesome and lovely, and others less so. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's, you know, well, with me, I'm super toxic about the storage system. Like, if anything's in the wrong place, you know, or Jason leaves stuff around the server. That's my brother Jason. You know, I'll like write him up a ticket, and
I don't
know,
think
just
that's
so-
toxic. I think that's just
yeah.
keeping it. I am a freak about storage, so like I understand that, and I feel like Ferals also we have all been like, yeah, there's a certain organization that is helpful.
That's how I feel. You know, you're preaching to the choir here, Courtney. You know, Whereas, you know, my own blood calls it a little extreme, you know, difficult to work with. He says things like it's just a game.
No, not the cursed. It's just a game.
No, he doesn't really, but you know, I like to ham up the character a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's funny. Okay,
All right, how
I
you
think-
doing on that spire there, Courtney?
Well, I thought about taking in one of the sides because it was getting a little too the same. I don't know how to explain that in words, but I took in this side just like one notch so that it's like pinched a little bit because that's how it looks in there.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
would
giving that
probably
tower
change-
like
Go
a
ahead.
snatched waist kind of thing.
Yes, exactly. Precisely.
I love it. That's fantastic.
Okay, but now I have to do the same on the other side, so I have to, yeah. But,
Yes.
I think, okay, if this is like bare bones type, I gotta do the same right here with this one.
Mm-hmm.
What is
And
like, oh, go ahead.
No, please, you first.
If you, have you had a build that you've had for like years that you still go back to?
Oh, wow. What's funny is the very first world my brother and I made during the pandemic, and we even got our dad in there on Christmas just to show him the game because we all used to, you know, we grew up watching my dad play video games kind of thing, you know, at night after dinner or whatever. And so that very first world that me and him built over the pandemic, it's, you know, all the buildings are ugly, you know, we're all like learning to play, there's no sense of it, but I saved a copy of it, and I'll just go in there from time to time and, you know, remember, you know, what it was like me and him learning the game, and, you know, my brother just taming like 100 wolves and it lagged the server, like all that kind of stuff.
Oh my gosh, that is so wonderful. Oh my god.
But yeah, so not a cool build, but like that's what, again, there's something about it, like the idea of placemaking, but it's digital, right? But you make something your own, and then it has all these memories and meanings attached to it. I think it's really special. So
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't
start
matter what the
crying.
builds look like, you know what I mean? Sorry.
Yeah. No. I think that's important though. That's like, you know, it truly not just a game. So that's
Yeah. No, we all want to have towers with like snatched waists and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the tower looks like as long as you had fun making it, right?
true. Damn. Damn.
Oh, that's nice. Boys will be boys. This is what that should mean. Oh, that's so sweet. I'll tell my brother you said that.
Aw. Listen, Sav, how dare you? Sav, give us a warning next time. What the fuck, Sav? That's so funny. Sav will be happy till we cry. Yeah, I leaned so far forward because I was focusing so hard. I knocked my teeth into the mic, so it's. It's just fine.
Yeah, I see you just zoning in on that spire,
Yeah,
and you're doing a great job. But it's like if you ever done painting or sketching classes, it's always easier in this step just to do a little bit everywhere else, right? Because we wanna see how the whole thing feels together, right?
Yeah, because it's getting a little. Yeah, I'm gonna do like one little layer over here. I'm getting too detailed with it.
Right. See, and so how about this? Can I give you a task and see
Yes.
how you do with it?
Yep.
Okay. Do you see the big triangle roof on the front that faces forward?
Yes.
I would like you to just sketch out the loose shape of that and connect it in where you think it will hit the building.
Okay,
And so what
perfect.
I'll do is I'll finish this little roof line because we know it goes past the tower
Mhm.
in the reference, and then we know the triangle kind of goes down a little bit, and then that roof line maybe starts coming out from here.
Yeah. Okay. So it goes
And I'll
up
let you-
basically from this point.
I'll let you rip that. Let it rip.
Cool.
We'll see how you do.
Don't look at it until I'm done. 'cause-
Don't look at me.
just wait. Let me cook. Okay.
Yeah. I'll let you
See,
cook for
okay,
sure.
okay.
For sure.
Okay. Let's see. What if I did it like 1, 2, 3? No. Oh my god. I keep forgetting which buttons are which. also need tasks and directions. It's helpful. I mean, I don't know. I played sports for a really long time, so anytime.
always-
Go ahead.
Oh, just when you play one game and then another game, because I know you play so many different games on the channel. I don't know how you do it. If I play one game for like an hour or two, I forget all the controls for whatever other game.
I mean, it definitely happens, but like I feel like with like indie horror stuff, it's like look around, crouch, and oh my god, I literally was like, what is that? What is that noise? It's just the music in the game starting, but I simply thought something else. I thought I was losing my mind for a minute. Anyway, but it makes it easy when it's like very simplified stuff. But it does take me a minute. Like Elden Ring, like getting back into Elden Ring, I've been like, how did I do this?
Oh, for sure. And because the control scheme is so complicated, right? When you have to like modify one button by holding another, it's like,
Oh, God.
holy moly.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I mean, I love it, but like, there's definitely some times when I start like a new game up and I'm like, whoa, what? Or returning. I mean, I don't know, returning more so than anything else, but.
Takes a second to get the old gears grinding again.
Mm-hmm. I feel like this is not at an angle. Not at the exact. Because that's like a pretty big swoop with the roof of it.
Yeah, yep. It's like a steeper triangle, right?
How do I make that steeper though? If I'm only going up by like a ratio of like 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, how do I do that? Two
Excellent.
lines and then one over?
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
if you think about, it's like, do you ever do pixel art?
No, but it looks
Where
really
you-
cool.
Yeah, and it's like Minecraft's the same way. You just have to think in terms of how do you make the shape out of a pixel. So if you want a steeper one, it's like 2 pixels up. Just like you said, you already had it figured out 1 pixel over. You could go up by 2s. You go up by 3s. You could go up 2, then 1, then 2, kind of like that, right? Whatever works.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing great though. Give it another go.
Oh,
See how
thanks.
it turns out.
Okay. Let's do the 2, 2, 1. Oops. 2, 2, 1. Chat, have you ever done pixel art stuff? Maybe like there-ish? Oh, yeah. Definitely that one.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay, so
That's-
it's more
yeah.
like swoop instead of like...
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself, exactly.
Okay, wait. I think I've gone absolutely too high, though. So I think I need to take down... you know...
Let's say we compare in the reference to the
It's-
top of the left tower.
Yeah, it's definitely too high. Oh my god, it's too high. Yeah, okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'll be like, dude, just make this side bigger. And then it's a block. Okay, so
Edit-
maybe like there? No. One more down, I think. Or you gonna say sorry?
No, I think that's great. Yeah, and again, there's no right answer, right? Like the reference is just there to inspire. Like whatever our castle comes out as, that's the right version of the castle. You know what I mean?
Good point. I always like,
I feel like you're like, yeah, good point, but no.
but it has to be perfect. No. I will say like the one thing that I really do like about video games, like in particular, like it's one of the only places that I don't actually get too perfectionist with.
Oh, good.
That's not always the case, but like to the degree that I usually do, I'm just like, I don't know. It's like with makeup and video games, is my brain kind of like checks out from like having it be too perfect.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm like that as well, except for storage systems. Then
You're like-
all of my worst traits come out.
That's so funny. That is, I still can't. I like. I hope that you stream that someday again soon so we can see it again for the Pharaohs that missed it, because that was wild. I was like, that is the coolest sorting system. How long did it take you to make that? You're like 30 minutes.
Yeah, no, but we're doing like old school creative right now, but there are all these really cool mods and tools for the game that can speed things up. And so it took longer to gather the resources than to build it, because someone else on YouTube designed the thing. Like, I wish I had that kind of ability, but all I did was, and what's so wonderful about the community is he'll make a world download, so you can just download the Minecraft world, hop into it, and see his machine. And then I use a tool called Lightmatica, and it lets you basically copy the build as if it's like a blueprint, and then you can paste. Yeah, you can paste the blueprint. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Sorry, I keep interrupting because.
No.
But I remember you showing us that part. That was really, really cool.
It's nifty, right? Because it's like, if you don't have a ton of spare time, it allows you to build these really cool things. With a little bit less time involved, Yeah,
that was really cool.
Oh, that's looking great, Court. That's perfect.
I think honestly it does seem kind of right, but now I want to build the base of that down to that little like ledge there where it looks like does it almost look like there's like a little like garden or something there? You see that little like balcony area the like ledge? What is that?
Yes. Oh, what could one call that? A veranda, a walkway. No, I know what you mean though, but I think you should just let it rip. I think you got the right instincts there.
Because I think I still need to make the place where that 3-window situation. Did you call it a bay window?
I might have. I actually don't know what a bay window.
I don't either.
Is it a bay window?
Could be. It is now.
Okay. It is now. The spires and bay windows. My favorite MCR album. Or MCR song, sorry.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go like here. I always think it's funny when there's like a weird like headline or something, and someone will be like, "Oh, that's a Fall Out Boy song," because it's like the most insane, like long-winded, whatever. And I'm like, sounds about right. Sounds about
exactly.
Right. Okay, I think that looks good for the outline, maybe. Gothic architecture, I'm in. True. Yes. Ambitious. Yes, we have it's in the announcements. It should be the furthest down on the announcements now, but that is the reference picture if you do want to check it out. Okay, so I want one in from that. Okay. Like AIM, AOL Live Journal era. What? Shit. You're doing great. I'm not. Damn. Not in the ears, Bexman. Oh, wait. Good night, yes. Good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Is Legos? Oh, yeah. This is my first time. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hold on.
So I'm going to do a little trick with the roof line here, which if we can hop over to the snatched waist you were trying to give the tower.
Yes. With the purple?
Do you see what I mean? So in the reference, you see the roof hits the tower, and then it kind of like hugs it a little.
Mm-hmm.
And it's that roof line gives it that nice curve up against it, right?
Yeah. I see what you're doing.
And
so that's really cool.
Often if something's like not working, connecting the roof in it can help you get ideas, right?
Mm-hmm. That's really cool. Is it true that also, actually, I do think I know that it is true, because one of the Pharaohs told me that you can make it rain constantly.
Would you like it to be raining?
Can you make it rain all the time?
I don't know what you mean.
Party Poison God, is that you? This is incredible. I'm in heaven.
I love that so much because so many Minecrafters hate the rain setting, but you just
Why?
love it. You absolutely
Why?
love it. I think that's great.
Well, why do people hate it?
I don't know. They think it looks gloomy or sad, I guess.
Okay, so the best weather.
No, you're right. I think I've bought into the hype and I never really appreciated it properly.
What? You like the sunshine? Well, I mean, like, it makes sense, I guess, in, like, some settings, but, like, you don't find that so soothing?
No, you're
Or,
right.
or
and
didn't
you-
before?
No, it's so true because I think one of my favorite things in Minecraft is like you build a nice little house and there's like a little fireplace or whatever, and then it starts raining outside, but you're under the house, or like you have a little, you know, roof over the patio, and you just stand under there like you're all dry and it's raining just outside.
Yeah.
The frickin' best.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just
Yeah,
so
no.
peaceful.
I think you've got the common Courtney W. I've never said that phrase in my life. I don't know why I did that.
It's being on the internet. It's the brain
Yeah.
worms of it all. That
It
is hilarious.
Oh my god.
Okay, the these that's hilarious. Daddy's Home will never not be funny to me though. If there is someone who can quickly find that clip from Sav's page, I did clip it. If that helps you find it, can anyone do that really quick?
That's great. More people should watch that, definitely.
It's hysterical. Outlines.
Oh man.
How could you?
I think-
How could you hate this bliss? True bagels. What were you gonna say? You think what?
No. It's I was gonna say I work with like a lot of younger people. They're like they're all Generation Z, you know.
Mm.
And my favorite thing to do is like play this bit where I'm like the hip cool millennial. So I'll just drop like you know, we're so meeting pilled for this afternoon. And then like
Oh.
it's so bad, like I can feel the old man in me growing as they like shake their heads and groan, but then that reaction feeds me even more. Whereas like a normal person who would discourage that behavior.
You're like, no, this is my time. Yes, the Daddy's Home clip has been put in chat. Please, everyone, go watch it. It's so funny.
Oh no.
Oh my god, oh. Okay, I'm gonna make the outline for this other building that's kind of behind the other place where the window was.
Absolutely
Maybe?
crushing it.
Okay.
I love it.
Cool.
Oh, that looks awesome, Courtney.
Do you think it looks accurate though? Ish? Enough?
Let's see. So, yeah, no, I
'Cause
think you
Go ahead.
if we draw the line across maybe the top of the balcony, it looks like there's a little wall.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like the window or the wall would be right here-ish. Yeah.
Yeah, and it kind of the wall would intersect with almost like where this starts to curve out over here, but just a little bit below it. So I think it's almost like right. And then that would wrap all the way around kind of thing.
I think so.
Let me know if that looks right from
No, that
a
seems right.
distance.
I think so.
We might have to pop the floor up just by one, but that's no big deal. No, I think you nailed it, man.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna make this other section, this make-believe. Since we can't really see it, I'm just gonna see what happens.
Let your imagination run wild.
The music is turning on, so
Oh, yeah.
perfect timing.
Just like let the eyes just roll back into your skull and then wake up to whatever
Unfocused.
build.
Yeah. I'm screaming at the clip. Isn't that clip hilarious, y'all? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I'm so glad. You know, if there's one thing I like to do, it's make people laugh on the internet. So that's always glad.
That one was the best.
It surprised even me. I didn't know I had that in me, you know?
It was Elden Ring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Elden Ring, you know, you never know. Elden Ring just brings that out in people sometimes.
Yeah. I guess it does, because, like, I don't know if you get this when you play Elden Ring, but sometimes it's just, like, the big sad, like, the world is like, crushing you down. But then other times, you're just, like, you're unstoppable. It's like the God complex is real, you know?
Yes, 100,000,000% yes.
And so, like, I've just felt like hyping myself up as I walked in to fight the boss.
You have to do that sometimes, though, because that game will crush your soul, as you, I'm sure, are aware. I actually never really got that far in the game because I very much got distracted the first time that I played. I don't even sometimes claim it as like a playthrough because I did not beat it, and I don't even think I beat that many bosses, but I would get so distracted with the beauty of the game. But before boss fights, you really do have to like lock in sometimes. And my God, I would like hype myself up and be like, okay, I guess I'm doing this again because I don't know, I like torture and this is so hard to beat this boss. And I would have to like give myself a little pep talk because it was just gnarly.
Right? I don't want to go in there, but you have to.
I know. I was like, I hate this, but also I love it so much. So it's just like very, yeah, that game, that is an intense, that's probably the most intense game I've ever played. I'm so glad to be back playing it, but woo-wee.
Nice, yeah. Would I love it? I bought Dark Souls 1 like when it came out way back in the day, played it for like 45 minutes, got spanked by a couple of skeletons, and I was like, fuck this, man. I'm sorry. Can I swear on your stream?
No, you can do that. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not on like
okay.
anywhere that. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. And I was like, I don't wanna do this. And then 10 years later, I played Dark Souls 1 again after watching some like videos about it, and then I totally got it. Right, like that build up. You're like getting good at an area. You're like that reward of grinding through it and then finally beating at the end. It's like a crazy little rush, you know?
Yep. I know what you're talking about. Because I remember the first time I beat a boss in Elden Ring, I was like, oh, I am the greatest gamer that's ever lived. Like, I am pro gamer extraordinaire. Like, yeah, it is that rush kind of thing.
No, exactly.
I haven't played any other like Souls game or like From Software stuff. I don't think, but I think the open world in Elden Ring is what makes me love it the most, because when I watch other Souls games and it's like, okay, you just have to like walk through this area, I'm like,
Yeah,
nope.
It's they really stick you on the one path, and like, I really think Elden, like, it's the best one I've played, but I haven't played them all or anything like that. But I think it's the most accessible one, and you're right, it's so beautiful too.
Yeah, and you can just get like distracted with like making little side quests out of nothing and truly just like exploring and like seeing the world. I don't know, I do that a lot with like any video game that I can. I'm just like, I'm just gonna go explore.
No, exactly. I love that. There's like, oh, who's this little rat man that's been turned into a tree? What's his deal?
Yeah, you're like, oh, let me just, go down a rabbit hole of like whatever that is. Bloodborne, the zombie loot. Oh wait, what? I love going back at the game that you're in, so could never get. Yeah, me too, Memo. Hi Giselle, hello.
Ooh, yeah, that's true. Also, I'm so sorry, I haven't been reading the chat very much. It's kind of nice to be a guest because it's like you're driving the car and I'm just like picking the tunes.
Yep. You're good though. You're good.
It's it. I was actually like just enjoying playing Minecraft. It was like really nice.
Well, good though.
Yeah,
We're going on an adventure, literally. Very Hobbit mentality. Maybe we could have another little TNT moment of here. Are you crazy? Ashley, no. Hello, Moo, a little cow.
I love the chaos though, but yeah, I think that would be. We got to see this through to the end.
Yeah, I don't want to. And then once it's done, we have to immortalize it.
That's it.
It's there forever.
Walk through the front doors. Call out with unearned audacity that father is home in the place, you know? Oh, this is great. Look at that. A plus job here. You're lining out the shapes. That's it. You're lining them up, knocking them down. That's exactly what you want to be doing.
This terrain is driving me a little crazy though, so I am gonna like break some of it down.
Yep.
And I don't know why there's a cow here, but this is now the castle cow.
Oh, I like that. He's moving in. I'm so sorry for saying that.
Amazing.
I just like you immediately blocked me on Discord.
I'm like, all right, everyone, that's the stream. Thanks for coming. Everyone have a good night. No, it's perfect.
Totally warranted. I would totally understand.
No, oh my God. Could you imagine if I was like, well, what the fuck?
I mean, it's a pretty bad joke.
No, it's perfect. That's so funny. Oh, our little donkeys and horses are in the rain though. I hope they like the rain. Do they? Can you tell if like the animals like the rain or not? Or
hang on.
do they have like
you ever
mood readers?
Do you remember that movie from the 90s, The Horse Whisperer?
No.
Oh, great movie. It's about this guy who can like, he can't talk to horses. It's not like a Dr. Dolittle situation, you know? It's more of a like, he just has an emotional, he just has like a deep emotional connection to horses.
Okay, very horse girl like or?
Yeah. So
Okay.
like, I'm just gonna do that right now with them just to check in.
Oh, okay.
So just like, give me a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they said they're cool. Then they say the build looks super chill and awesome.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
They
Makes
didn't
sense.
like my cow joke though, but whatever. Can't please everyone.
That's true. Everyone's a critic. Giselle, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Princess Moo. That father's home. Jetty, incredible. Incredible ad. Thank you so much. The hydro posture check. Oh my god, I do need a posture check. Horse Girl, but Robert Redford? Is that who plays it?
I believe so, yeah.
Stop!
That sounds right.
You mean Lord of the Rings, the ultimate horse girl movie?
Fucking
I
love
can't. I actually have a Lord of the Rings thing that I need to send to you as well, Priest. I have a lot of Lord of the Rings thing to send. I don't know why it happened. It's because I went down a weird rabbit hole where I was like, man, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in a really long time. And like, I don't really remember anything about it, if I'm being honest. And this is not because I don't like it. It's just because I think I saw it like so long ago and like brain was just like, I don't know. And so I can't remember who it was, but mentioned they had never watched Lord of the Rings, and we had like this whole conversation one time in chat, and it was like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, definitely check it out, it's a classic. And then I'm like, I have not seen it in so long. And then I think because I was speaking about Lord of the Rings, of course, then I got Lord of the Rings content, and then, you know, one of those things where you're like, I was thinking about it, then I got an ad for like the shoes that I was thinking about, kind of thing.
Yeah, isn't that wild? But so true. You just
Yep.
like talk about it once, and then all of a sudden it's just like Legolas edits.
Yep.
Those definitely weren't in my feed before. I don't know. I don't know how they
Okay.
got there.
You're like, that's so strange. I don't know. It's like when people are like, oh, my FYP is so crazy. And I'm like, you do realize that you kind of curate that? Like,
Oh yeah,
oh my God,
I
it's
lo-
so funny when people don't realize that though. Oh,
I love it though. Mine for sure. Like based on the ads, it thinks I'm like a 35-year-old wine mom, and I love that. Like I get, you know, that sound with Aragorn. He's like, I would have followed you into the fires of Mordor, and then it's like that folky music, and he's just like looking so sincere and hot. I like that's like half my feed.
no, this is
It's just-
incredible.
I love it.
Amazing. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, is there a cow on the edge down here? Oh, moo moo. This
We need a
cow
little,
is trapped.
Don't worry, I'll save
No.
No, I got this. Don't worry. Do you trust me? I'm allowed in the cow's jazzing right now. So I can show you the world. You can live up here now.
Oh my god. To the collection of animals. Oh. Incredible.
I put him on top of the tower. He's gonna.
On top of the tower!
Yeah, just so you can like see things. You know that thing about do pigs ever see the stars? And if not, like, well, yeah, it's like
Oh.
I'm showing him the sky.
Oh god. Oh.
I put
Ooh,
these
that
in
was
here.
funny.
I don't love them, but again, rough draft, right?
Yeah. Oh my
We're
god.
just trying to get the shape down.
This looks so good though already. Okay.
It's
okay.
getting there, right?
Okay,
It's like just about recreating the shape you see, the silhouette,
Yeah, this is
and
like
then-
nice art training stuff. Yeah.
right? And then eventually it all comes together. Just trust the process, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm down with that. Oop.
Yeah.
I mean to do that.
The two-headed calf, exactly. That's the reference. Wait. I think that one's sad. Maybe that's a.
The two.
I
What do you
remember
mean?
there's like this thing about a cow with two heads, and then it just sees twice the amount of stars. It's like this beautiful thing.
Wait, yeah. No, I've seen either a meme of this or like a little like cartoon.
Yeah.
Oh god. Emotions. It's like I have a friend who is very vegan and which there's like literally nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to say that, but like they feel very passionately about it, and I commend them because I love vegan food, and I one day really do want to put the effort. I don't want to make any claim now because like I feel like if I'm like, oh, I'm going vegan, then it's gonna be like a whole situation, and I feel like I need to like prepare and like also I don't know. Anyway, I'm really rambling, but
You're like
they-
vegan curious.
yeah, exactly. And so
Yeah.
what they put up some videos sometimes that are like they're hard to watch, but like, you know, it's part of them spreading awareness about like stuff in the industry. Anyway, I'm not gonna like say too much because I don't want to bring the mood down for chat and otherwise, but like recently there have been some ones that immediately have brought me to tears, and I'm like, I need to get my shit together because if this video is gonna make me this emotional, maybe I need to reevaluate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Those videos are so hard. I feel like, you know, it's like you can do it with honey or you can do it with vinegar. And it's like those videos are the vinegar version.
They do be. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
I almost said you can do it with piss or you can do it with vinegar, but that's not a thing. No, it's honey.
Why? Why did you almost say that?
I don't know, man. I think I've been on the internet way too much the last 2 years.
That's fair.
I think it's broken me.
Listen, I understand. Anytime anyone's like, "Yeah, you know, I have a lot of screen time," I'm like, "Oh yeah, do you want to feel better about your screen time?" I can make it happen really fast.
You're like, those are rookie numbers, kid.
Oh, hey, thank you for the first time chat, Liz. Welcome in. Trev. Welcome. I'll take the vinegar. The other approach. Memo. I'm not going to say that one out loud, LOL. Okay,
I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink asking why. I love the earnesty of that. I'm going to steal that. That's such a good line.
Literally, Akaya. Ooh, the immediate. Ooh, that timing was beautiful. Okay, I have a question now though, because we don't have a reference for the back of the building, but technically it could be completely different back here.
Absolutely.
Shape wise, do we want to almost okay? If we could mirror the place that has the alleged bay window and like kind of just bring it back as if it were like a grand hall, what do you think about that?
Wow. Holy moly. I think that's the coolest thing I've ever heard.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just take this line right here and extend it this way. Did you get tired of the rain?
No, what happened?
Party Poison God
Oh.
turned it off. You can keep it off if you need a break from the rain.
No, I really do. It's nice to enjoy it. I think it's I have to turn off the weather change command.
Oh. Hey, that's a face. Wait, what? What an interesting point to pop back in on. Oh, Lord. The goalie for the Columbus Blue Jackets hockey is wearing a Minecraft helmet. My partner wanted to share that with the group because he is excited. What? Oh, wait, that's so cool. Gooby, thank you so much for sharing that. That is really cool. What are you going to build? Giselle, we have a reference photo in the Discord if you want to check it out. But it's like a... also, I'm going to take the dining hall back, but I'm going to open it in the center so that there's only part of the... never mind. I'll just show you when it's done.
Yeah, I trust
But
you, man.
I have an idea. Slightly.
You've taken what meager advice I've given you and you're running with it. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, I mean, you had like a whole tutorial and builds to show, so that was like insanely impressive.
I mean, I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. You're doing great, and I'm proud of you. That's
Okay, let's see. Don't ask me how I know that. Wait, how now what? What about making the back of the wall of windows? What about doing what now? What did you say? You mean visual tutorial? No, literally. That was like, oh my god. That was so cool. I knew the Ferals would be in for a treat today, but I was like, damn! We're already starting off on X Games mode.
X Games mode. Wow. I honestly just totally lucked out. I was like, maybe I should prepare something.
No, that was actually so wonderful.
Oh, I'm glad. That's
Were
fantastic.
Were you on Vine at all?
I was never on Vine, but I do watch the compilations now, so all my friends loved it.
Oh, that's so sad that you... Would you feel like you would have loved Vine, or would you have hated it?
Oh, I would have ate it up every
Yep.
second of it. Yeah.
Yep.
But were you gonna make a Vine reference? Is that why you asked?
Yeah, because the X Games mode.
Oh, it's a Vine reference. Okay.
We have watched a couple of Vine compilations on here, and it's always so funny because it feels like such a nostalgic, like, hilarious thing to do, but it's also like I still reference. I probably reference a Vine, at least at some point, one Vine a day.
It's just like
Annoyingly
it's like
so.
deep in that noodle.
Yup, it is.
just-
I'm just, my brain is only references. I don't have any original thoughts in there, just references.
Well,
Movie references, show references that I haven't even seen. Makes no sense.
No, I feel that though. I feel like I'm just like a weird entanglement of random word generations and then like song lyrics that just like ticker tape across the front of my brain.
Oh god, that's so real. Oh, what were we talking about yesterday? Chat, what was the word of the thing we were talking about?
So mean to me, I swear to God, I'm gonna fall in
With the
love
new
with
girl
you.
reference. Of the word with the... Oh, what was that called? When you think about colors and shapes and... Oh, there you go, yeah. God bless Vine. Vine was Vine very much depended on who you were following and your experience with it, and if your friends were also into it. I find that those three factors are very important, because if you, like, I don't know, I feel like it either was very beloved and, like, was a gratin, or, like, it was just like, meh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because there was like really good Vine. There's you have to be on it though. It's like curated. I feel like getting the good memes is a bit of an art form, you know?
Yeah.
Like if one of my friends sends me a meme and I'm like, this is this vintage, you know. I don't know. It's not stinky enough. It's something I take pride in, right? When someone has good memes, it's a big deal.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try to mirror this, but I don't know how.
All right. Like doing the same thing on the other side?
Kind of, but if I just take, like, each one down the line like this to take it through, I think that might be how I start.
Yeah, that makes
to
sense.
kind of just, you know.
I would just take from the top, and then you take one from the side here, and you're golden. Or maybe not quite here, down here, I guess. Then you have the
one that's,
triangle
like,
shape.
Parallel with, yeah. Like, maybe this one?
Oh yeah.
How the do you say that? How do you say that?
Oh shit.
You know what I'm talking about? That word.
Synesthesia?
Yes. Do you know what this
Holy
is?
moly. It's like when you hear colors.
Yes. It's like when
Is
you
that right?
associate, like, colors with, like, numbers, or, like, the vice versa. You can also do it with, like, music, or we were talking about this yesterday, because I have, like, really vivid dreams of, like, certain colors, and it goes, like, in patterns.
Oh wow.
And I'll have, like, dreams where I have dreams in a certain color for, like, a certain amount of time, and then it'll, like, switch. Or, like, I was like, oh yeah, like, 8 is green to me, and, like,
Interesting.
7 feels like it's, like, a golden color, and, you know, so on and so forth. Do you ever think of like, certain numbers or sounds or colors? Like, do you associate them together at all?
Interesting. I can't say that I do, no. That's wild. So do you think you have synesthesia?
No, not really. I just have, like, I think I just associate certain... I'm just, like, repeating what I said the definition was, but, like, it's not as extreme, I feel like, so I don't actually think that, like, that is something that my brain does, but on a maybe mild level, like...
Yeah.
Or, like, I get colors stuck in my head. Like, instead of, like, songs or music, which I do get songs and music and, like, phrases and, like, brainworms very often, but, like, there will be certain colors that, like, I just can't stop seeing or thinking about or dreaming about. Even in, like, nightmare, like, settings even.
Oh, wow.
It'll be, like, very colorful, like a certain color. Anyway.
That sounds super cool, though, especially what you do for work. I imagine... Like, that must come in handy
Oh, yeah.
to a certain extent. Yeah. That's super neat. I wish I had something cool like that.
I mean, sometimes it's a little irritating, because it'll be like, oh my god, I'm sick of this color. But I can't, like, get it out of my brain. Well, I mean, I guess that happens less, but sometimes it's just, like, a little odd. Like, I cannot, like, let's say, hypothetically, there's, like, oh... there's this really cool makeup thing that just came out, and it's hot pink, and, like, it's just, you know, the color of the year or whatever, blah blah blah, and I'm
Right,
like,
right.
oh, I'm feeling not hot pink. I'm thinking of blues and greens and anything but that color. Which,
more
like
not pink.
more like not pink.
Sorry, please.
No,
finish.
keep it rolling. No, keep it rolling. But, like, that is kind of, it's like, you know, it's not like a huge problem. It's not even a problem to complain about at all. But it's like, But sometimes it's really, I mean, I follow that stuff, and I was just wondering if, like, you had ever experienced, or, like, if you think of a certain, like, number that's like a color, or, like, I don't know how else to describe it really, I guess, but
No, that's really cool though. Like I always find stuff like that super interesting because it reminds me just how everyone's brain is so different.
mm-hmm.
Like the weird thing I have a really good memory for like reading like academic papers or philosophy books,
That's
which is
awesome.
it's good for graduate school, terrible at a party. So people weirdly no, but and so people ask like, "Oh, how do you remember these things?" And I get what happens is I get really invested in the emotional lives of these people. And so if I'm reading about a philosopher and I learn that he just like hated, like had huge beef with this other person, I like go and like read all of their letters, all the sassy things they said about each other.
The
And then
tea.
exactly, and then all the ideas become an argument between them. And they're like, "Oh, bitch, you thought this."
That's
And
amazing.
then so I'm always able to remember it, but again, because it's about I'm always interested in these like historical relationships between people. And then when I tell them that, they're like, "Oh, I thought you just had like a cool photographic memory or something."
No, but that is really cool though, I think. Because
Yeah,
brings enjoyment into it as well.
yeah, and emotional memory is one of the strongest forms. So you know, it's easy to remember the things you're passionate about most of the time.
Damn true. Who do you have
Oh,
like a
wow.
favorite philosopher?
Oh my god, really? I do. But do you actually want to know?
No, yeah, legitimately. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
No, that's so sick. I never get to talk about it.
Amazing. Okay.
You don't know how much this means to
You're
me.
like,
Thank you
I have
for
been
asking.
waiting to talk about this.
So there's this guy,
Mhm.
and his name is Graham Harman, and he is a philosopher, but now he's a professor at an architecture school.
Oh.
Yeah, and so he has this whole philosophy called object-oriented ontology, which sounds fancy, but really, his whole thing is like, what is reality? That's what ontology is all about. Like, what are we allowed to say is real, and what are we allowed to not say is real? And he had this one line, and this is what hooked me on him. He was like giving a lecture. I was watching the video of it, and he said, "The first ethical obligation of anyone who's defining reality is you have to let things be what they really are."
Oh.
And it sounded so smart and so dumb at the same time.
Yeah.
but-
Like.
Because it's like obvious. It's an obvious sentence, but it made me like want to understand, like, because it's like you could tell he was cooking. Like he's been cooking for years.
Yeah.
And then that's the way he's like synthesized his whole philosophy into that line. So it made me really want to read his book. And then like I won't keep yapping on about it, but
No,
he has
continue,
like this
please.
wonderful. No, okay. He has this like wonderful theory of art in his book, and it's like, okay, this is the last thing I'll say because I could
No,
just
no,
talk
no.
about this forever.
You can't talk about it. I'm actually genuinely want to know.
I'll say sorry. Someone said to say it again. It was the first ethical obligation of anyone who wants to define a reality is to let things be what they really are. And his whole theory of art is because a lot of the people he's like in conversation with, art theories kind of fallen into the prison of subjectivity. Subjectivity is super important. Nothing wrong with it. But when we talk about like the pieces of art that like move us and like change us as people, the most these other philosophies can say is like, well, it was all in your head, but it's in everyone's head. And it just like to me it feels cheap, right? It's like no,
Yeah.
there's something more there. There's something more there. And so when I read his theory of art, he's talking about like when we like think about our own bodies inside of ourselves, we have access to ourselves. We know we're real. We know our feelings are real. We know our like internal thoughts are real. It's just when you go into epistemology, like you don't know if the glass in front of you is real. You believe it is because it makes sense to believe it, but you can't say you know it the same way you know your own internal thoughts and feelings. And that's where the whole subjectivity thing comes from, because the entire external world is a bit unknowable.
Yeah.
But what his theory is he's saying no, what happens like when you stand in front of a painting that like changes you is you combine the real part of you with the sensual properties of the painting into a brand new real object. Like you actually like pour yourself into it and like create this new third object that now you're within it. It's not the painting itself. It's not entirely you, but it's this mixed object that's just as real as you are. And he's like, that's where we can start to make theories about reality, is understanding that as human beings, we're always putting ourselves into the things we love around us. And that combined object is just as real as the things in your head. And I read that, I was like,
Oh my God. Yeah, that is like, that makes me emotional. That like makes my chest tight, like not in a bad way, but like oh my God, like that. Because when you feel that kind of thing, when you're looking at something, that's like a deep core kind of hit, I feel like.
absolutely. Yeah.
So that's, wow. That's really beautiful, but also like simplified enough that it's like not a, sometimes when you hear philosopher type takes and you're like, what the heck? Like, what in the world? What are you getting at? And you're like, okay.
Yeah, no, I 100% know what you mean.
Yeah. You're like, oh, don't worry.
No. And that's the other thing I love about this guy is, like, obviously he gets, like, technical in his book, yada, 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 whatever.
Uh-huh.
But in the intro to his book, he said, like, the way I wrote this book is the same way I feel about inviting people over for dinner. Like, if I had people over for dinner and they didn't have a good time and I didn't entertain them, I would be a bad host. And so he deliberately, like, writes the book so that, you feel entertained. Like, you have dinner with someone, you have a great conversation, you feel like all those wonderful human parts of life. Like, you're connected, you're talking about ideas, you feel seen, you're seeing the other person. Like, he put that into a book in a way. That's how I feel about it.
That's really nice. Well, okay, can you tell me the book if you...
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
I can drop that in the chat, and it's pretty
Hell
short. It's
yeah.
only like 200 pages.
Oh, hell yeah.
If anyone's interested. Thank you so much for letting me talk about that. I love talking about stuff like that.
Oh my God, literally anytime. I think, I don't know, it's what you're interested in. I think that's really cool. I think listening to what people find, like, in the world, like, passionate, or, like, that's like if I could come on here and not talk about space. That's just that's simply not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to come on here and not talk about space.
That's awesome.
And just ramble about it. Like, and it doesn't have to be, like, profound but this stuff, I feel like, this stuff is, like, stuff that rewires your brain and, like, often gives, like, more meaning to, like, our day-to-day stuff. I don't know. That's getting kind of deep, but also I think that's important to, like, kind of remind ourselves that it's okay to, like, really care about stuff like that. Like, and it's okay to be, like, super passionate about something, because sometimes I feel like when maybe the world or, like, people around you or whatever it is dismissive about it, that's when, like, discouragement doesn't let the creativity or whatever grow. And I hate that. That makes me really sad. I hate to see that with, like, anything or with people. So I'm down. If you want to talk more about it,
Oh, that's
This is
so
not-
wonderful.
well, it's not something that I feel like I get exposure to. And, I don't know, learning anything about anything is always interesting. So I think that's cool.
That's lovely. I really appreciate that, and I agree completely, It's, but to go to space for a second,
Oh, Lord.
like I love the space too, but, and to tie them together, so like to me, space is one of those things, like, really great art when you look at it and, like, it changes your perspective on things, like,
Oh, Lord, yeah.
like the pale blue dot photo and all that kind of stuff.
Oh!
Right? It's so cool because you like Graham Harman talks about, you're, like, combining a part of little you with this, like, perspective of the whole entire planet as this tiny blue dot into a new, like, mixed object, like half and half. And that, like, the feeling that comes from that is just unbelievable.
Crazy.
It's
Literally
insane.
crazy.
But tell me, what are some of your favorite things about space?
I got obsessed with space, like, when I was really little. I can legitimately remember, like, the first time, like, being told about space. And I don't have a particularly good memory, and my brain do be a little broken. But, like,
okay.
I do remember distinctly stuff about space, and just being absolutely enamored with, like, the ideas of it and, like, everything. And I just think, I don't know from, like, a study standpoint too much on it. I wish I would have, like, maybe spent more time with it, but it's kind of hard to apply that to, like, the stuff that I was pursuing at the time. And which you could argue that you can apply it to anything, but that's a whole other conversation. But I just think it's really neat. Also, I'm so sorry. I have missed so much of chat, so I'm just going to quickly glance over at it.
Yes, please.
Betty, also thank you for the first time chat. Trev drinking that Philoso tea, also amazing, incredible, and welcome in. Yeah, that was a really good one. Can we take Sab to the art museum with us? No, literally. Art museum IRL stream.
Oh my god, yeah. That would
I
be
so
fun
love
though.
it.
I do love museums.
Oh, me too. God. I fucking love art. This is why I went to school for art. Yep. Pharaoh's museum tour went. That's actually one of the that is legitimately one of the IRL streams I want to do. Spoiler alert, secrets.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know if you can technically. I think you have to get like certain permits to like be able to be live streaming in there, or you have to be like, oh, I'm just filming. I don't know. It's kind of, some places are very strict with it, is what I've found.
Like you have your phone kind of sticking out of a trench coat kind of thing.
Something, but like you get in big trouble if you get caught. So I'm like, eh.
Oh jeez, yeah.
What's the name of the professor again? Object. Oh, thank you for putting that in chat. I watched Formula 1 so I miss so much. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's been a blast, Mia. I hope you're having fun too. Oh yeah, you really can. Doing well, Purple. Deep Talk says that's true. Put the book in the read. Thank you! Jenny, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think we need more book recommendations. Yeah. If you have any other books that you'd recommend. Oh my god, the music is so loud suddenly. I'm so sorry, everyone. Hold on.
Oh wow. Okay, I'll pick the old noggin and see what falls out.
Okay. It's got a new movie. How did they do? Oh god, it's so good. My pet therapist asked me today why I wanted to do for self-care, and I said go to the art museum. Oh my god, it's so fun. I'm trying to think of the last. I think the last one I was in. Not to. This is like. I'm really not trying to like flex, but like I was at the Met. Not too long ago. Actually, no, that would have been like way back in November. Oh, I was like the other day. I always do that.
Yeah. Oh, and then you remember time is real?
Yeah, and I'm like, oops.
Yeah.
Sav, are you in our Discord? We'd love it. Oh yeah, are you? Would you like to join the Discord?
I would love to. I don't spend a ton of time on Discord, but if you're okay with me stepping in and out every once in a while, I'd
heck
love
yeah.
to.
Of course. Thank you, Jenny, for the Discord invite. Time is soup. I love the Met. I have a cat hair on my nose and it's itching me. Yeah, I love museums. They're really fun.
What were you saying about the Met though?
I think that was the last time I was in a museum. I feel like there's another time recently, but now maybe it's just because I want to go. Oh, my friends, when they came out here, went to someone's in this state, but anyway. Do you have any books that like you've read that have kind of inspired what you do now? Like books that you read that maybe wanted you to, I don't know, explore more in like the philosophy of it all?
Ah, I see. It's not a book I'd recommend to people necessarily, but when I was, so there's a little bit of Trevor lore to this story, if that's okay.
Yeah, no, go.
Like my grandparents are like really big figures in my life and always have been. Like my grandpa was a World War II vet, and after the war he like became an eye surgeon because he wanted to like help people, and was just like a really awesome guy. So I've always like looked up to him. I never got to meet him because he passed before I was born, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, I mean I never met him, so but I appreciate that. But I always heard stories about him growing up. And so we'd go to my grandma's house like every weekend to have dinner, and his old library is in the basement, like all these books that he read, and the stories were like he would read, 3 or 4 books a week, and super smart. And so as a kid, I would just go down there and like look at all these books and try to figure out like who this guy was, right? Like the way I thought about it, it's like all the books he's ever read are down here. And I would like, I was a kid and I thought if I just read all these books, then I could be like him. You know, it's not that simple.
Oh
but
no, but that is so like, oh my god, that is very
Yeah.
deep, and
It's
also
lo-
kind of accurate. I mean,
a little bit. Like I think there's a lot to what we put into our brain, you know?
yep.
But anyway, so I was like 13 and I was getting bullied at school, I think. And I came over and my grandma could tell I was sad. And she said, you know, do you want to like go pick out a book? You know, it's just something you could do. So I went down and I found this book. I found the oldest looking one that I could see. And it was this book called The Man Who Was Thursday by G.K. Chesterton. And I brought it to my grandma and she says, oh my goodness, did you know that your grandfather's grandfather gave him that book, like when he was your age? So yeah, the print was from like 1908.
Oh my god.
And yeah, my like great grandfather gave that book to my grandfather when he was like 13, 14. And my grandma said, I think he would want you to have it. And I read it and like I was 13, so this book blew my mind. Because it's this book about and this, I swear, it's not going to make sense in a second.
No.
The city of London is hiring philosophers to be cops because they're worried about like an anarchist ring in the city that is going to like overthrow the government. And so instead of like, they need philosophers to go in and like debate these people in order to infiltrate their ranks and like find out who's running the anarchist ring. And the whole book starts off with the guy's name is Gabriel Syme. He's like the detective / philosopher guy. And he meets this like auburn-haired, like sexy poet in the park who's like talking about chaos and anarchy and how it's the most beautiful thing. And they get into this debate about what is more beautiful, chaos or order. And the poet with the red hair is talking about, you know, how beautiful trees are, and trees are like the embodiment of chaos. We have no control over them, and that's why we love them, because we don't understand them. And sorry, excuse me. And then the philosopher cop is like, but how would we see the tree except by the light of the lamppost? You know, this like perfectly ordered machine that has to function regularly so that we can appreciate the beautiful things in life. And I remember the discussion ends because the chaotic poet is talking about like when something goes wrong in your life, and he's talking about like a metro train derailing. It's the most exciting thing in people's lives, and it's because chaos is the most potent thing. And then the philosophy, right? It's like, it's when your life just comes apart at the seams, and it's like you feel alive even though it's something terrible. But then the philosopher guy is like, but it's for the million times that something could go wrong, but that it goes right. That's why order's more beautiful. It's like the chaos and the pain might be exciting, but when you think about how many times it could have gone wrong, but it didn't, that's like the beauty of order at work. And I read that as like a 13-year-old. I was like, that's the coolest fucking thing I've ever.
Damn.
And so, yeah, I think that's kind of what got me on the philosophy train.
Well,
So I
yeah,
was like-
that'll do it.
I was planning on debating like edgy poets in the park. So,
Nice.
at 13, order is so punk rock. I know. It's literally what I thought, though.
Damn. That is really cool. That whole story. Like, wow.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, even the fact that, like, to have, like, an object like that, I mean, to kind of see someone through objects that you have that has passed, like, I mean, that's really cool. And not everybody has that, so, like, that's a really, really cool story. I'm envious in a way that, like, not in a, like, malicious way, but, like, that is wow. That's so beautiful.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I feel really lucky to, you know, have the library. And, you know, so many people, you know, they'll have their grandparents recipes or something, right? Whatever it is that they can remember someone else by. And yeah, it's always pretty special.
Dang. That is really cool.
And fun fact, I learned this later. Like, do you know Neil Gaiman and like
Yes.
Sandman and all that?
Yes.
So G.K. Chesterton, the guy who wrote this book that I was talking about, is a huge inspiration for Neil Gaiman.
Shut up.
Yeah, and
What?
Yeah, crazy. So do you know the character, the Gilded Green,
Uh-huh.
like the big round jolly man with the mustache?
Yes.
If you Google G.K. Chesterton, it's literally him.
Shut up.
So Neil Gaiman like wrote G.K. Chesterton as a character into his books because that's
Of course.
what an inspiration he had on him. And I only learned that
Wow.
later, yeah, but that was so cool.
That's very interesting, actually.
Isn't that nifty?
That is always really cool when like there's connections through like not necessarily just like medium, because it could be lots of things, obviously, like Sandman and Neil Gaiman and, you know, movies and film and comics and things like this, but like when there's connections between people and history, it's like, wait, what? Wait, who knew so and so? It's just that's so cool to me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
And then
that's interesting.
like you remember how interconnected everything is, and it's kind of beautiful.
That's like when you go, like, you travel or something and you see someone from like the town you grew up in or something, and you're like, oh my god, the world is tiny.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that's always
Is that something
really
that
weird.
happened to you?
Yes, actually, not too
Wow.
long ago. I was, yeah, it was very weird, and I just so happened to find someone that literally, like, and I've moved around a lot in life, but like that, when that does happen, especially if it's somewhere like on another continent, I'm always like, what is, like, the world is so tiny. Like, it makes me feel so small, but it also kind of is like an empowering thing where you're like, wow, the world is tiny, and then you're like, you know, it doesn't feel so overwhelming sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like
so
the-
true.
Like the thing you said about the chaos being the exciting thing, and that's just, I can't even, my brain is like, bzzz, that's so cool.
Well, imagine me at 13.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
Just absolutely
fucking
losing it.
Ride my brain.
It's like one of those things where, you know, when you like read a book or you like learn something new and it just immediately shifts your perspective, whether it's just like a little bit, but you just feel like you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna like, you know, do something about like X, Y, or Z, or like you feel the urge to like change your life or like do something dramatic in like a healthy way.
yeah, exactly.
That stuff's really cool.
I was like, I'm gonna make philosophy my whole personality. And like largely I've succeeded. There's like this brief window of the last 2 years where, you know, dressing up like Gerard Way has kind of started to compete.
Amazing. That is really cool.
Yeah.
That is amazing. I think I remember seeing oh, whoops, I'm so sorry, chat. It's all connected. No, you're fine. You're fine to yell. That's so metal. Having the sudden urge to get back into academia. Anyone else? No, me. I was actually talking to Pup about this yesterday, or maybe it was 2 days ago. I was talking about like if I could just like in a small section like go have like school. I don't know. I just love learning. So like very much. I loved that. But I have grandparents. I'm a mess. I know. Hold on. You got the whole library. Did you get the whole library? Is that what you said? Like, or to be able to just like have access to it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so that's another long story, but the short version is I now live in my grandparents' old house after my grandmother passed away, so I've been able to like go through the library and like try to make sense of it a little bit and do like historical research on my my grandfather's service and stuff like that while I'm here, because I found like all these old documents and all that kind of stuff.
Oh my god. Well, first of all, I'm so sorry. And secondly, thank you for sharing that, because that's also not like that's a very, you know, personal thing, but that is,
Oh no,
oh my gosh.
it's pretty nifty, honestly. It's again, like to me it's all connected, right? Like because it had such an impact on me as a teenager that it's just a natural extension of these like questions I guess. It's kind of weird though. It's like I feel like a bit quirky and eccentric sometimes, you know, but I really enjoy it.
No, I think I don't know. It feels when you talk about stuff, it feels very familiar. I don't know why. I just think that talking about stuff like this is just it's nice. It's nice to have
That's
like
cool.
you know interests and.
You know what this reminds me of? Just like chit-chatting and playing Minecraft. Do you remember like being in kindergarten and it's like a craft time?
No,
And
I
something
don't.
You don't? But like, okay, there's something about like sitting and doing a craft next to someone, and I feel like you could just like sit and talk. And
Okay, I feel that kind of vibe. Yeah, that makes sense. to me.
Yeah.
Like just like a. I don't know. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Okay, let me. It's not like body doubling because that's like a whole other thing, but I do like that as well.
It's almost like the craft disarms you, right? It like takes the nerves away because you have
Yeah,
something to do with your hands.
exactly.
So you're able just to like talk about things a little bit less self-consciously, I guess.
And it's the soothing sounds of rain, you know?
Oh my god, it actually is though. No, you're so right.
I'm telling you. That's where it's at. Minecraft
Yeah.
rain came on one day and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is beautiful. Oh wait, I don't know if I made that as. Oh yes, I did. Okay.
No, there's definitely something to it.
Trevor is a treasure. True. That's so cool. Sorry for your loss, also, but it is also
Oh.
yeah. That's very. Yeah. Wow. I dropped out of college for reasons, but conversations like me miss learning. Yeah, I think school. Were you gonna say something? I'm so sorry if I interrupted.
No, please keep going.
Oh, okay.
I'll chime in.
Okay. Feel free to always like cut me off because I feel like I talk so much. Like I never shut up. There's not a moment that I'm ever silent ever. And if there is, check in on me. But like so sometimes I know that I get way too excited. I cut people off and I feel horrible. So feel free to literally interrupt me at any point.
You and me both, pal. We got the same disease.
So the schooling I feel like is very individual, and I feel like it should be. There's so many takes. They're not even hot takes. They're just like so many stances that I have on like higher education in general. I feel like it's very much like you can make it your own. Not that you have to or that you should, or like saying should about anything is really toxic, I think. But like higher education stuff I always found fascinating, but I really was like took the reins with it and was like very into getting any kind of like scholarship or whatever I could, or like I don't know, figuring out a way to like make it mine, like really make it my own, and that's why I think that I really enjoyed it. But I also like didn't take shit from a lot of the schools that I went to, and I went to so many, but I really enjoyed like listening to people or like professors or experts on a certain subject speaking about a topic, and then being able to discuss it like with other people who were genuinely very interested in it. But I think sometimes with like universities as a whole, you don't get that like across the board, and it can be very discouraging. Well, now I'm crying, I know. But after my bachelor's, I'm very much done with academia. Unless I go to community college, I will never go back to uni. Yeah, it's just, it's not for everyone in the way that, like, if there is sometimes what I've seen, and also this is just my perspective, I'm not an expert by any means or stretch of the imagination, but, like, when you have, like, a system that doesn't necessarily or isn't built to like kind of help guide you in like this perfect way, and you have to figure it out, and you've got one run potentially to get through it, I think that puts a lot of pressure on like an individual. Like that part, I'm like, I wish there was more like flexibility with it sometimes. I just did it on such an extreme, like, I don't know, insomnia probably, but like there was just so much about it that like, oh my, I look back and I'm like, how did I do all of that? And but I was so passionate about like each topic or each thing so extremely, like, Jesus, I needed to take a breather. But I don't know, I just love learning, and but it's definitely Human college is my janks actually be able to interact with my teachers and have decent discussions. 400 stooges versus it's very different. And I feel like I took the mindset of when I was in lecture halls that were massive, I was like, I have to get, like, I think it was maybe my competitiveness or something that I was like, I paid to be here every day. I'm paying to like go or not go. And if I have a scholarship or what have you or not, like, I want to make the most of this. So like I would be that person that was like, okay, I'm going to ask questions. I'm going to try to interact as much as possible because who knows when I'll get this time back or whatever. But it's just, there were definitely pains in it that I feel like school systems were different depending on the school I was at as well. So I don't know. It's just, I like learning, and but free resources and stuff like that are out there. It's like the same thing when I talk about like, makeup or like beauty schools versus like getting certified or getting training in certain places. Like there's so many ways to like learn about stuff, but that's also like, it's like there's so many ways, and it's like, oh my god, there's so many ways. So it's like, while there's options, that doesn't make it easier, and it also doesn't make it accessible or like applicable to everyone. Is that the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. Anyway, I'm really going on a rant, but yeah.
I think you popped off, man. Like, I totally agree with what you're throwing down. And it's like, the love of learning is wonderful, but I think sometimes what gets lost at university is that we feel like we need permission from some authority to learn, right? It's like, oh, well, if the university says I didn't learn it, then did I? But of course you did. And so I think, though, the most valuable thing you get from a degree in those environments you're talking about, like passionate discussion with other people that care about these things and taking it seriously, is like you learn how to learn, which is a weird skill, right? But then if you get that one, you can take it anywhere you want.
True.
You can,
very true.
once you know how to learn things, it's like the world's your oyster, kid.
But it's hard. Like, that is a hard thing to do when it's not like abundantly clear, I think. I think that when it's not made like super, oh yeah, like, yeah, that's what this is about, like, to people, then it's like, that makes it infinitely harder for someone to be like, what am I doing here? Why am I wasting my time or money or resources when like I could just go online and like figure X, Y, and Z out, you know?
Hundo P. Yep.
Which is, it's frustrating, and I think that's why, my god, it shouldn't be so expensive, but you know, I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole of like why certain things shouldn't be expensive, and I don't really want to do that now because we're gonna start spiraling real quick.
Absolutely. No, I mean, just to like put the cherry on top there, you know, education used to be free by some like crazy guy in the town square who lived in a barrel. He would just like say things at you and you're like, whoa, I feel different. You know? So,
yep.
I just think we need, like, if someone gave me a toga and a barrel and like a moderately temperate city square that I could live in and yell things at, I think that would be great.
Yep.
I'm all about it.
I agree.
Also, how we doing with this build? We should check back in. How you feeling about it?
I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm just kind of going around making little shapes with, especially with where the back is, but I think this is really cool. I kind of want to hear me out. I think scale-wise, I'm going to take some of the terrain out over on the left because it needs to swoop down a little bit more.
Yeah, 100%.
Just
man.
like a couple, like maybe 4 or 5, tops 10.
Honestly, though, I gotta say, I think we've nailed the silhouette and the shape. I think you've done a stellar job on that bag, and you just dove into what I think is the hardest part, which is when you don't have the back of a reference image, how do you know what it looks like? And you're like, no problem.
Well, I mean, it's not done yet, but maybe the mirror part and then making something. I think it'd be cool to make something back here also for like the little animals or something, like a little pasture or like open area.
Yeah, there's a little like crook in this L where you could have like a little stables where people like roll up to for the party. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
Yeah, crushing it. And
okay, cool.
So I also wanted to check in because I would say like around here is where like step 3 kind of ends. Like we're like, okay, we kind of got the shape of the building. It feels the right size. The heights feel right. and then now it's like we could start transitioning into detailing things. So like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, what I would do is like, okay, let's say we really like the front with the window. I would start going in and say, what's this window gonna look like? You know, where's it gonna sit and how big is it gonna be, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm down
But
with that.
I think we've kind of nailed the skeleton frame, and you've done a really good job with it.
Oh, thank you. Your visual helps honestly have done wonders. And also, looking at the reference photo as much as I have is not something that I was anticipating, but obviously it makes sense. But I do need to take some of this terrain down because that is actually driving me crazy.
Go nuts. I'm gonna take a quick 5 just to
Okay.
to tend to my needs, and then
Okay,
I will
okay.
be right back. But you go nuts on that hillside.
I will be here.
And I just want to say again, I haven't been super attentive to the chat, but I've been reading the messages, and the Ferals, you're all so kind. Thank you so much for letting me do my little rants, and for all the nice things you've been saying.
well,
I really
thank you.
appreciate you. Okay, BRB.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to do that real quick. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, for those of you who don't know Sav or missed the call earlier, please drop Sav a follow. Wonderful individual that we've raided into and chatted with and has been in chat for a long time. I don't even remember when. Yeah, anyway. What do you think, y'all? Do you like this? Having a good Minecraft event? I apologize for missing some of the chat, but I hope you understand. You don't mind. Thank you for all the lurks and chilling. Let me see. Let me just quickly go up. Oh. And it's hard because there's so many things I want to learn about. Exactly. Rotato, I see you. I know it's very hard, and there's not just like one way, and I wish it could be more customized for people too. And like, it's just, it's trickier than just like going. But I grew up and I lived in a very small town. We all saw the world as the same, so my brief time in college is small and it was very eye-opening and shook me to the core. Yeah, I really liked, I'd gone to, like I said, a lot of ones in different places, and just, it really, I think it's important, but like, it's also, it's like when people are like, oh, you live somewhere shitty, just move, and you're like, it's not actually that easy. You can't just like snap your fingers and change that kind of thing. So I always thought higher learning wasn't really for me, that my family is all traditionally educated, but when I found my career, I had the application, it all clicked, and now I really feel like my job is work. And I don't really feel like my job is work. It's really beautiful. Oh, and I love that. When things like click in a way that feels like, I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like, I really wish uni had gone differently for me. I was so overwhelmed and disheartened. Like, yeah. Didn't even want to say that. And you're definitely not alone in that, but there's so much that makes it seem like when I think about like my time in higher education and like my personal life in higher education was some of the worst years like of my life. And then there was also there's just some but the education like section, basically your life doesn't go on hold just because you're like trying to learn and figure things out. And that's, I think, another frustrating thing, because you're thrown into potentially so many new different things, and it's like, it's very exciting, but it's extremely overwhelming. And as much as preparation as sometimes schooling thinks that there are, it's life stuff too for some people. You know, maybe it's your first time out on your own, or in a new city, or in a new wherever. Like, it's a lot. And I wish that we could all like have access to the kinds of things in universities, whether it be like libraries and tools and resources and lectures and knowledge from experts at all times. I don't know. I think it would be really cool. Wish I could do the same, but I still haven't. And that's so fine. The hardest part is figuring everything out, and you do it the whole time. I am a firm believer in that, because I feel like I've had so many different jobs and like things, a lot of them which connect to what I do now, but I think to the idea of like you have to have everything figured out at this, that's not real, that's not legitimate, and we're shown so much of that it's just, it pisses me off. Chase your 3 times in 10 years. I feel you humans. Yep. True, and grow at your own rate too. Yep. We're all on a different timeline. And there's no one way to get through it or one way to figure it out. It is completely different for everybody. I get such bad school paralysis, so I want to learn, but it's so difficult. I've been experiencing in a tough schooling environment. And like when you don't have a school or an environment that understands that too, that makes it a million times more difficult. And then you're fighting against that while trying to do that. It's incredibly hard. I'm saying, yeah. Maple syrup. Huh?
Hello, I'm back. I heard maple syrup.
Wait, did you say the thing about the snow? No, I was in a stream the other day, and it was a Canadian streamer, and they were talking about how putting syrup on snow and then eating it like a candy. Is this real?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the cabane à sucre, like the sugar shacks.
What?
Yeah. I gotta be careful though. If you get me on the maple syrup, there's a whole thing. I can't get into it, but yeah, you go to this like cabin in the woods. It's like these lovely Quebecers, and they're like tapping the maple syrup trees, and then you're like walking. There's usually horses, and there's like a tray of snow, and they pour the thickened maple syrup in these like strips onto the snow, and you take a little popsicle stick and you pop it in the like taffy syrup and wrap it around. It's like delightful.
What?
Yeah, no, it's real. It's a real thing.
Wait, what?
It's magical. Everyone's got to do it once. I'm sure they do that like in the northern parts of the states. I think Wisconsin is a big maple syrup exporter. They've got it. If they don't have sugar shacks, like what are they doing?
I simply don't know. This is hysterical. Oh, bagels. I love with the weed. Honestly, Jenny, I'm not gonna lie, I felt the same way about today. I was like, oh my god, it's Feral Friday, but it's Minecraft. I'm begging in advance for this to be a YouTube VOD. Okay, I shall. I'll put the whole thing up from start to finish. Favorite, yeah. And like also the loopholes of getting like scholarships. Oh bitch. Hashtag Canada. Okay, it's so far from my yup, it's very gatekeepy, yes. Louise, is very true. Didn't you do that recently? Get into it! Yeah.
I know, I think that's tea. Yeah. They like to get me worked up on the stream about this kind of stuff.
Wait, because why? Because it's...
All right, I've kind of teased it. Okay,
yeah,
so listen.
We're here now. We've heard
We're
about
here
the
now.
philosophy of the book story, and we need this.
I just want to preface this by saying, like, I might get ugly all day. You're gonna see an ugly side of me come out when I talk about this. I might
What,
get
do
a
you
little
hate
heated.
Canada or something?
No, God, no.
Oh, okay.
It's like, okay, you know how there's like OPEC? It's like this board of people that controls the supply and demand of oil in the world to set the price. There's literally a body like that in Canada that has like a reserve of maple syrup and controls how much of it gets put out on the shelves every year, so they can set the price of maple syrup. And they're one of the most evil organizations I've ever come across. And talking about it and thinking about it gets me worked up.
Your blood is boiling.
It's crazy.
Syrup
Listen,
gatekeepers, that's... Oh my lord.
That's exactly what they are. Okay, listen, and think that you take the most delightful, magical substance in the world, and then you wanna hold that in a warehouse with barrels, so that you can get rich of it. And here's the worst part about it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna take a couple of breaths here. These lovely magical sugar shacks that I just described to you, painted a picture for you.
Yes.
They're like these tiny little mom and pop type operations. They have to register with this board and set a maple syrup quota that they can't go over, otherwise they get shut down. Like people
Wait,
with like,
what? But what if they want more? They won't let them have more success because what?
yeah, because what? Exactly.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, you see where
That's
I'm
evil.
going with this?
That's evil, actually. So why can't we just have more syrup and be happy? What's the problem with that? What's the
'Cause
issue?
Yeah, because people...
Why am I yelling?
Yeah, you get it, right? Doesn't
Wait.
that just freaking?
Why though? Like, what is the actual, what the just logistics of like, oh, we need to keep this thing scarce so that it's more valuable. Therefore, like, what? So
Bingo.
people can't have something nice in this world because whilst the world is burning, people can't have more syrup and sweet
Yeah.
things. What the fuck's up with that?
Yeah. Welcome to the zone I live in. You walked right in.
Oh.
Isn't that just nutso butso bananas?
Yeah, that is not so bananas.
Like they literally like imagine you're like little mom and pop. You're like, I'm gonna bring joy to children with sweet sugary maple syrup, and they're like, oh, you tapped one too many trees, and then a bunch of guys roll up in ATVs with clubs like Mad Max style and just
Oh,
freaking
shit. This
rip
is,
down your sugar shack.
that's evil actually.
It's crazy.
What's so,
I
like,
was
I
I
have so
don't
many
know if that's-
questions.
okay. Please, I could. Yeah. Okay, we're into it already. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So, like, when this happens, allegedly,
Mhm.
but also factually, when this happens,
Yeah,
are
no,
there,
that's good.
like, are there news coverage about it? Like, do people know? Or are they, like, really hush-hush and, like, evil secrets type of thing?
So almost like nobody talks about this, and the crazy thing is, the most important piece of media about this pressing world issue is there's a documentary that was done in like the 2010s because there's a black market for maple syrup because of this control board. So a bunch of people broke into the warehouse that holds all the maple syrup. They siphoned it off like they were stealing gas at a truck stop. Replaced it with water so that I know. Like, okay, the craziest
Wait,
thing.
This
Yeah.
sounds like a cartoon.
I know, but it's
they're like,
real. Like,
No
this is
way.
this is just Canada. They stole $5 million of maple syrup, loaded it onto trucks, sent it south of the border, and sold it on the black market to people in the States. And it took them like 18 months to figure out that the maple syrup even went missing.
Oh,
And nobody talks about it. This was like an investigative piece of journalism that they had to do to uncover that this even happened.
okay. So wait, here's my question though. If it
Yeah.
took them that long to know that it was missing, why are they hoarding it then? If it's gonna take you that long to know that it's missing, why are you hoarding it like a bunch of psychopaths?
You are asking all the right questions right now. I know. I wish I could tell you why. Why? I have no idea. I have no idea. This is all I'm going to say. If someone is looking for a job as a superhero, I know exactly where step number 1 is.
Syrup.
Yeah.
Damn. What? Okay, wait. Is this like a known, like, this is like Canada? Canada can't be that surreal. Canada's more Canada than I ever knew. Is this
No, listen.
real? Hey,
It's
chat,
real.
is this real?
Is this real, chat? No, for real. This is real. And like, I wish I could tell you I was making this up just for a laugh, and I wish I could tell you that like I don't talk about this at every party I go to and alienate myself from other Canadians, but no, I do. I get worked up and like that. Who's that weird guy in the corner who started yelling? And why was he so mad?
No. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, well, how long has this been going on for then?
I think the board was established in like the 70s or the 80s. So like, it's just been the stranglehold on the world supply of maple syrup has just been tightening since.
Okay, here's my question though. Scientifically, how long does it take to produce the kind of like how renewable is the resource of syrup?
And every year when the tree thaws, it just oozes that magical goodness right out the trunk.
Okay, so
ma-
like is oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, this is. Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead.
Well, so then what? So then what's the deal? If it's not like a super scarce thing, like then just to have something to hold over people?
Yeah.
Sick.
Just pure greed. It disgusts me.
Wow. Just when you
It's
think,
like imagine unicorns were real for a second. Just like really
All right,
drive
done.
this point home. Done. And then someone was like, "Oh, guess what? The cool thing about unicorns is like they don't have to eat and they make everybody happy, so everyone can have one." And then someone just rolled up and was like, "Nope, I'm gonna put them all in a warehouse, and we're only gonna sell 10 a year." That's literally what they do with maple syrup.
That's so ridiculous. Is this your biggest complaint with Canada?
Not even close. But it is something I get worked up about, you
You're
know.
like,
And
it's up there.
it's don't get me started about milk in Ontario either. It's a whole thing. It's a
The
whole
dairy
thing.
business?
Yeah, the dairy. It's. Anyways, we got and like these aren't even the real issues in Canada. This is like the fun, silly one. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
we won't keep it too heavy. Get too
Okay,
heavy,
okay,
but
okay.
no, this one really grinds my gears. You know.
That's fair. I mean, that just seems absolutely ridiculous.
You know,
Honestly.
that's really validating. So I really appreciate that.
Well, honestly, like, what the heck? I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't
But
get
if
it either, man.
it's about power, so you know, I guess I do get it. Sick. It's sick.
You're so right. It's how do you control the people? You take their candy away from them, and then you sell it back to them in a limited supply.
Damn. Dark.
It's the darkest timeline we're living in right now.
Not the milk. Oh. What happened? Okay, unicorns should be real. Okay, but here's my thing with unicorns, and I have to say this because I must have it be known. I must have it be known. Everyone, listen to me when I mention this. Unicorns that are like all iridescent, I do think that there's a place for like the iridescent unicorns that are very cool and like just colorful. But when I think about unicorns, I think about like dark unicorns. Like I grew up with folklore stories of like banshees and the kelpie and things like this. But if you could imagine the kelpie like dark and like muted in color, like kelpies, literally, Akaya. But like that, but nice. So, you know, not the kelpie because those things fucking scare me. But like that kind of unicorn, I love that. That shit is cool to me. And like that version, that is where I think of when I think of unicorns. Dark, muted tones, maybe a chip on the little, you know, I almost called it a spire. What is it technically called? I say technically as if they're real, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, we're going to aspire. I have questions for you about these dark unicorns.
Go on.
If you'll entertain me. So, like, are we talking about like the kind of the charming element about them is like they know good people from bad people, and they're like really nice and chill to the good people, but then they kind of like give it to the wicked.
Oh sure, yeah, we could do
You know
that.
what I'm talking about?
They have
Because
they have like a little bit of a vengeance streak. I'm into that.
Yeah, there's a righteousness to them, you know. I always like that about old folklore tales. Is like they're kind of like they're like the grim dark unicorns know, so you got to be good. Otherwise, the unicorns will get you.
Oh yeah, there was this story that I was told as a child about this thing that would come around and pick up my toys if I didn't like clean up. And it was loosely based on a story of a certain banshee. I'm not going to get into it because it's literally horrifying and I'm not, but that's a story for another day. But like things like that it's like, that's not really, you know, what good does that do for the society, me cleaning up my toys as a child, but like stuff like that where it's like, oh, this really cool thing will, you know, I don't know. Maybe I missed the point that you were making about that, but like that kind of the thing where it's like, oh yeah, this like dark mysterious creature restores balance in some way.
Yes, exactly. No, I think you're picking up exactly what I'm throwing down. It's one of the reasons we tell stories like that to children within reason, of course, like you don't want to scare the pants off a kid or whatever.
Oh yeah, it scared me a lot.
Yeah, but it's because folklore is amazing because it's always inherently moral, right? It's asking you like, how do you be a good person in the world? You don't put the unicorns in a warehouse.
Oh yeah.
And control the supply of them for profit. Sorry, I still got maple syrup on the
No,
face.
I mean, I would be angry too, and you have every right to be pissed off about it because that's messed up. It's sick. Sick
It
and
is.
twisted.
Sick and twisted.
Sick and
Sick and
twisted.
twisted. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is you're crushing it. That
Do you
line.
see? Do you see the vision?
I love it. Yeah, you've added a whole depth to the build that I think is dramatic and it really adds to the atmosphere.
Cool, cool, cool. I don't know if I want to keep this little shrubbery thing here. I think it's kind of cool, but maybe yeah. But that I feel like is good.
Yeah. No, this is great. And just what I'm doing up here, I'm starting to add some of the details, like the windows,
Oh, cool.
just to like, right? Because we have the shape, and now it's like, okay, what are the other things that make it really interesting?
Oh,
You know, the
yeah,
windows
yeah.
on the edge of the tower and stuff like that.
Yeah, this
So
looks
starting
cool as
to-
hell.
Start to define it a little. Is the vision's coming together?
I'm with you. Okay. Let's see. What is the horn? Yeah, I think yeah. I think about the unicorn from Harry Potter. No. I know what you're talking about, Gloomy. That too. That's a really good visual for people who maybe like folklore wise or like books wise haven't like seen that portrayal of like a darker looking like unicorn or like a more like muted tones instead of like iridescence and shiny and sparkle, which like that's cool too. I think of it like again folklore based, but like fairies are very much have like multiple tones to me. Like as a child I was told about not just like fairies that are like cute and like have little outfits on. It's like fairies that they're dark fairies and that there are ones that like, you know, have like a little bit of evil and like things like this. But this is just again based on like folklore tales, but it's so interesting.
That's cool. That's
But-
like, have you ever heard that or seen that meme where it talks about like how the tooth fairy is just like a very low level bone fairy?
Oh, I
And it, like-
don't like the tooth fairy. It freaks me out. But yeah, yes.
But like it kind of should. Like, why is this little fake creature going around stealing teeth?
I don't know, but it's scary.
Yeah, who do they work for? Where do all? There's so many questions, you know. Do they put all the teeth in a warehouse and control the supply? Is that what
Not the
they're
teeth,
doing?
literally. Yep. Okay, I think just one more line would make this look a little bit better. Maybe.
Yeah. Giving that a bit more. I see the vision. You're like trying to get that nice slope happening.
Yeah. There's a spider! I got to kill it. Get out! No.
Nice job.
Kill this spooder. Reference order. Oh, yes. Things really... Oh, no worries, Elise. You're so good. Things that keep me up at night. How does one exist and not the other? Wait, what? Narwhals, which seems... Oh, true. Okay. So there was this whole time... There was this section in my life when I had, like, conspiracy theories based off of, like, mostly mythical creature related. And there's usually a resurgence of this, and it happens from time to time. Honestly, if I talk about this for one more minute, I will enter that space very quickly. But, like... I don't know, as like a teenager or otherwise, like, did you ever look up stuff about like vampires and stuff like this online, like in a serious nature?
Yeah, you're talking to the guy who tried to make his hair look like Edward Cullen.
Okay, you know what? How could I ever ask you that question? You're so right.
Yeah, no, I was like, is this actually real? Can I become a vampire?
Well, I think there's like this, I mean, like even as like a kid going out into like, there was a time that I lived by a pretty big forest, and I remember like going out to the woods being like, I'm gonna find like fairies and like there's going to be mythical things out here because I want them to be, and I'm going to go learn about all the things that I have been told about, simply because I will it. And I know I'm not the only one that has done this, because Ferals, we've touched on this like the tiniest bit, but like there's that like kind of like mystic wonder of like, who knows what could happen. Now I don't want to walk outside because the world's scary and humans, but you know, I just think there's that like really cool time, or like the really, if you let yourself kind of just enjoy the I don't know, I don't even know how you would call it, but just like
the enchantment,
yeah, of that stuff. When it's very much how I like feel about space. Like I don't know anything about space, but it's so like magical and mysterious. I don't know.
yeah.
We have explored like what % of the ocean? I don't know.
Not enough, or too much. I don't know.
It's horrifying.
It's somewhere between there. It is. It's crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I remember, because I studied biology at university, and I remember learning things like there was this time in the Earth's history where we had a lot more oxygen in our atmosphere, and so like a dandelion would, at the time, when it like evolved back then, was like 100 meters tall.
Oh, I know.
That's right? Have you seen
Crazy.
this?
Yes.
Isn't that crazy?
Yes. Or like learning stuff about like agriculturally, like what has changed. Insane. Okay.
Like
this
what do you
dude
mean?
needs to die. Like things that we have consumed versus like well, that it's gonna get kind of sad because it's like processed stuff versus like what was like naturally abundant before.
I see.
I don't know, that's not as fun. I don't think that topic is as fun, but like
I'm not sure 100-meter tall dandelions are fun either. That's kind of spooky to me.
Good point. But it is very cool.
It is. It's kind of neat and like a wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy that it really existed.
Mm-hmm.
Or I was what your topic reminded me of, like going out into the woods and like trying to will magical creatures real. Like when you were a kid, did you ever try to, this is so embarrassing. Do you ever try to light stuff on fire with your mind?
100%. And also,
Right.
I would take my kite and put it on my back and jump from very high things to see if I could just like start to learn how to fly.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did I almost, like the way you told that story, I was almost like, did you? Like I almost wanted to believe that you really...
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, I just fly around now. That's my main mode of transportation.
That's yeah, I figured it out. So
Yeah, you
yeah,
know.
I just fly real casual now. That's cool.
First class everywhere I go. How did I do this? Getting lost in the design. You're like me. I feel like I've asked this, but I will also continue to ask this for a wait. Has anyone read or watched Your Inner Fish? No. 3-meter tall dandelions. Imagine the allergies. Oh Lord. Lasagna is cake. Was this on your stories that you did this, or was this in a video? I know I watched this all unfold.
That was in my stories. Who said that? It's Joe. They know all my buttons now.
I was losing it. Absolutely losing it. That was so funny.
I'm definitely someone who loves to commit to a bit. You know, I'm sure that's pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, it's like 80% bit, 20% real emotion. That one was like almost 50-50. It had a grip on me. I was possessed by the desire to learn about what lasagna really is, you know?
Wait, so what the conclusion was that it is absolutely not because of the...
Well,
deep breath.
So that's the conclusion I ended on the story. But a friend of mine who's like really into baking was like, "Hey man, like I don't mean to stir the pot, but like there are boiled cakes, and like, there's like, and the word cake comes from Swedish kaka, which is hilarious, but it actually means like a cylindrical shaped kind of loaf.
Oh no.
And I know, and they invented these things. It's like a sandwich cake, and it's like a real Swedish dish, and it's like older than most other Western cakes, so it's like hard to ignore the facts. And it's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Courtney. The more I looked into it, the less I was sure.
Okay, wait. Do you remember what the Swedish thing is called?
Hang on. I'm gonna Google Swedish sandwich cake. It's called a smorgastarta.
I thought you were gonna say like smorgasbord for a second, and I was like, that is what?
It definitely starts with this. I think the very same smorg that is in smorgasbord.
That is funny. Interesting. Oh God, it's happening again.
It's happening again.
Is a taco a sandwich? Lasagna is a casserole? Nah, it's pie. But then pizza is cake too?
No, pizza's a pie. It can't be a cake. But hang on, with the sandwich thing, there's actually a very helpful diagram.
Oh, okay. Okay, but the definition of cake is an item of soft, sweet food made from a mixture of flour, shortening, eggs, sugar, and other ingredients baked and often decorated. And that is not lasagna. Link, please.
Listen,
link to
Michaela
the-
Potato, I would love it to be that simple. But again, if Swedish sandwich cake is real, that's not soft or sweet. There's crunch in there. There's the only flour's in the bread part of the sandwich cake. It's like I don't even know who I am anymore after looking into this. You know what I'm saying?
You're like, I have lost all sense of self.
I have. No, I mean not entirely, but a little bit.
That is so funny.
This is what can I tell you what I'm really afraid of? Get a little
Yes.
vulnerable for a second?
Of course.
What if lasagna really is cake?
What's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? Like, what's the worst part of that? What's the worst part of that fact? That you have savory pasta cake? Oh no, what will we do?
You're so right. Honestly, I think I really needed to hear that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not the end of the world.
We just have savory pasta dish that's cheesy and sauce. And potentially might have some vegetables in it. That sounds delicious.
That's true.
I can't remember
And-
the last time I had lasagna, actually.
I think I'm totally fine with it as long as no one calls it a meat cake. I think that was really what
I don't like
kind of...
that.
I don't like that either. I think that's what really set the whole thing off. I was like, meat cake, I don't like it. And I'm gonna
I don't like it.
spend some time on this one. It just hit a nerve or something.
Yeah, I don't like it. Exactly.
I
Ew.
don't like it.
Okay, never say that again.
Yeah, see? Right? There's something that's not quite...
No, if that's
Right
not
about that.
appetizing. Also, again, not saying that I am vegan, but someday if I am, or just, I actually grew up mostly vegetarian, so I think for the larger portion of my life, I have been vegetarian in general, but like, that would just be wrong, because not for me, not
Exactly.
a redacted cake for me.
If I were to post this diagram of the sandwich alignment chart in the Discord, where would I put it?
You just toss it in chat.
Just on main? Just,
Yeah, why not?
hang
On
on,
main. Everyone else is gonna be like, what the fuck?
what the hell? Sorry, I gotta agree to the
worry
rules.
about it.
Hopefully there's nothing in there about starting debates about
Yeah,
lasagna.
don't dox yourself, you know, don't
Yeah, all the regulars.
yeah, all that stuff. And just say you have to come to stream to talk about it. Or like if there's a mod in chat that could be like, if you want to chat about this, you gotta come to stream. Sorry about it. Self promo to stream.
There we go. I love the article's called "Hot Dogs, Sandwiches, Metaphysics." I'm gonna full send it. I didn't read the whole thing, so if there's something in there, it's just the picture that's the important thing.
Oh, okay. I see.
So I hope the article isn't like, it's probably fine.
Oh, I just
At
see the
w-
picture. Oh,
Oh,
I
perfect.
see. Yeah. I'm staring at the Swedish sandwich cake, and I don't think calling something a cake makes it a cake. This is an abomination. Sorry, Swedes. Damn, dude, I take personal offense. I'll fight about it. Wait, where was that? We have a food channel. Oh, whoops. Yeah, my bad. Jenny's right. There's a food channel. My bad. I'm just like, put it in chat. I don't know.
I wish this, like, I hear you, right? You know, put everything in its proper place. You're talking to the crazy storage guy, like, I'm picking up what you're throwing down, but I feel like this issue transcends just food and a little bit more, you know? There's something more at stake here. It's like an ethical debate
Yeah.
almost.
I see.
So, but I can move it to food if that's, you know, the rules are the rules, right? Oh my goodness. I had this whole line I
You're
thought
good.
about
Go on.
for Minecraft, that because I was like trying to think about it, and we're almost at that part now, but the roof of a Minecraft build is like, it's like the eyeshadow of the building.
Ooh, you're so right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's like where all the color and magic happens.
Yeah. I am also making this area over to the side. If you're looking at the tower to the right, having a sunken, like, not a conversation pit, so to speak, but like a sunken floor. So there's going to be some steps down to the flooring over on the right side.
Okay. Can I ask you why not just make it a conversation pit? Are you do you have feelings about conversation pits? I want to dig into this a little.
No, I just think because it's not going to be like round. It's going to be like the whole level is lower.
Ah, I see. More like a split level type thing.
Yeah. Because the ceiling is lower technically over here than like in the middle. So I wanted to like lower the floor a little bit to give some more space.
Oh, right on. Yeah. That's awesome.
I don't know if I want to go too much lower than this though, because it's not that big of a space over here.
What is the mascara? Is it the windows?
Ooh, like the blinds or something, or the shutters or something maybe?
I think so. I think that works.
Gargoyles?
If the eyes...
Sorry, I'm excited about gargoyles.
No, for sure. If the eyes are the windows to the soul, then are the windows the eyes of... It was... You know what I mean, right? The windows are the eyes of the building.
Yes.
I almost had it. I think it got away from me.
It's right there.
Shall I compare
There's
thee
something there.
to a summer's day? No, a summer's day is not a bitch.
Oh, Memo, that was a funny one for that. Okay, now if I put this here.
Oh my goodness, the other thing I wanted to say, because I know Farrell's love New Girl. Have you ever heard of the podcast We're Here to Help?
No. What is that?
Okay, it's Jake Johnson
Okay.
and his comedian friend, and they take calls from people and then give them terrible advice on how to fix their problems.
Stop.
And no, it's so funny because like you realize that Jake Johnson just is like Nick in real life. Like that's just who he is all the time.
That's hilarious.
The weird thing, my boss told me about it and I was like, what? And I listened to it laughing out loud.
Oh my god, amazing. I need to listen to this then.
So I figured I'd drop that recommendation here because I know there's a lot of Nick Miller fans.
I have to inform everyone that I saw gargoyles recently on a building and I screamed. I was so excited.
Gentlemen, Start
I think that's an appropriate reaction.
engine!
I was like, he literally is Nick. So good. Okay. It sounds scary. Wait, what is a conversation pit? It sounds scary. Pup, that is what you have to say about a conversation pit?
No, I totally hear where Pup's coming from. Because, like, at first it sounds like, is it like, just like a hole dug into the ground, and then you, like, you force people into it to have conversations? Like, they take the ladder away until they start talking?
Oh my god. That parties in our conversation is the best. It's like a little sunken in area. They were very popular in like the 70s, if I'm not mistaken. Like houses would like build them in. And like it was like an interior design thing that was like super popular. I think it was the 70s, don't quote me. I have no idea. I was not there. But like they look really cool. And they're just kind of like a little, think of it like a bonfire, but internally and no fire. I don't know. Yes, it is okay. Well, now I'm scared of it. Nightmare? Why would he say that? Wait, yeah, exactly. I don't want that. Wait, what?
It's like he's talking about like if a conversation pit was just like a hole you threw people into to socialize.
Oh, Jesus. No, that sounds awful. I would agree with that. That sounds horrifying.
I think it's starting to come together here, Courtney. This is starting to look pretty good.
You know, I would agree. I would agree. I think the detailing part, like once getting down some more of this other stuff, is really gonna be fun. But
Yeah.
I think that's what's gonna be like the most like meticulous.
You're honestly, you're total natural. It's like Minecraft is like breathing to you almost. It seems like.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I do appreciate it.
I don't throw the term "the chosen one" around a lot. I'm willing to make an exception. You might be the chosen one.
No, don't do that. My ego, the
Oh,
God
right,
complex.
right.
We already talked about that. That was already
Right, right.
mentioned. Help.
All right, look, you're doing fine. How's that? Is that better?
You're doing an all right job.
It's okay.
Now I'm gonna get competitive with myself and be like, you fucking idiot. We gotta make this better. No, just kidding.
No. Do we need some Bob Ross quotes up in here?
Yes. What is another Bob Ross quote that you do have prepared though?
All right, let's see. I'm just gonna give me a number between 1 and 50.
13.
13. I'm gonna try my Bob Ross voice. We artists are a different breed of people. We're a happy bunch. How was that?
Bob, what kind of artist do you know? Because
You know what? Fair point. I'm gonna give the point to Courtney on that one. Yeah.
a happy bunch.
Mm.
Okay.
No, you're making a really good point there.
I appreciate it, but ooh, okay, what if we had like the wall? Okay, wait, I'm thinking thoughts.
Yep. Okay. Hit
What
me.
if this corner came down here?
Mm-hmm.
And let's say like right here. And then but the wall over here was built up like solid, and or I'm gonna assume adding in windows and like stuff like that later, but just for visual purposes I'm gonna like build this up as if it's a solid wall.
Mm-hmm.
So here, so you have the cute little balcony here that's, you know, front, and there's gonna be like a little wall here, and then there's like a little maybe like a little another outdoor seating area, like another balcony but somehow different.
Yeah. Okay. So everything that you just said,
Mhm.
freaking loved it. It was
Okay,
great.
cool. Great. Cool.
The one thing I would change is to keep the overhang of the roof. I would just put the pillar here instead.
Put the pillar where?
Because that way
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
we'll have a little bit, but I freaking love it.
Cool.
How does that look? Is that all right with you?
Yeah, that's perfect. And then, but the wall back here would only go to here.
Yeah.
that.
Can I'm really vibing with your idea right here. Can I throw a little, just like a friendly little turtle into the mix? I think it would really bring a lot of joy to this. What if there was a big circular window into this wall?
I love circle windows. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
I couldn't have asked for. So here, we'll just like map this out a little bit. It's like boom, 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 pow, ka-chow. And just like imagine the light you would
Yeah.
get. Did I do that right? No, I didn't. There we go. Oh, but maybe one to the right.
Yeah. What happened? What's going on, chat? The pup, they're never wrong. Wait, what? Someone has to? Excuse me, what? You're just scared of the truth? What's happening? Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on. Time him out? HG Trash TV? Excuse me? What's happening? I'll say to you, you got a message deleted? Jenny deleted one of your messages? Oh shit. Whoever deleted it? Not the deleted message? Did Pop smoke a few? I would imagine. With that quote. Okay. Trash television, wrong. Listen. Let me catch up in chat before I start yelling.
Yeah, there's something happening.
Time him out. Pup getting hit with the sword hard tonight. I don't want the pup takeover anymore. I did once. Oh, I thought you were talking about. And then I just deleted one. A very fair Friday indeed. You're just scared of the truth? For what? You sit on a throne of noise. Mr. President, can't get behind that take. I'm sorry. You're outnumbered? Yeah, what the fuck is up with the sandwich chart? Oh, yeah, as we were talking about, if lasagna was cake based on build and components. Well, I wasn't talking about that. That was the thing that was brought up with Sav, and there's a whole lore dip on that. But then we were talking about sandwich. Okay, hold on. Let me see if Chai answered actually before I yap. You're telling the Ferals that they're wrong? This is why I voted Jetty for president. Impeach Pup? Everyone, calm down. One moment. Quick. Where's the mods are never wrong quote? The funniest part is we're just doing Minecraft. Somebody has to? Pup. First of all, literally no idea of the chaos. None. They're never wrong. Dad! That's how I imagine you said that memo. Totally clueless. True. Neither am I. He got timed out once already. I'm wheezing. How is Pop-Tart a sandwich? Is Pop-Tart sandwich?
Oh,
I'm
no.
upset.
Did I?
Is Pop-Tart sandwich? Pop-Tart is pastry. I don't know. That's the most concerning one.
So if you believe in radical sandwich anarchy, a Pop-Tart can be a sandwich. According to the chart. Because it means you're an ingredient rebel, which means a sandwich can have any food, and a structural rebel, meaning it can contain any food enveloped in any way by a containing food.
Pop-Tart is ravioli? Is Pop-Tart calzone? Pop-Tart is pastry. Twice deleted messages. The thing is I know Pup is giggling behind the keyboard right now, just looking for a fight. Just looking for a wholesome fight about, what is it, HGTV? Listen, I can't say I'm a fan. But just because it's not my cup of tea doesn't mean that it couldn't be somebody else's. I've never
think
wanted
that's-
Pop-Tart.
I think that's the beauty of this chart, is because it took one of the most heated debates on the internet, and it said, hey, you know, we all just look at this differently. That's really what's going on. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong. We all just have different beliefs about sandwiches.
Yeah.
And I thought that was kind of nice.
Yeah, I think that is nice. Don't kick me while I'm down. Listen, it's okay that we have different opinions about HGTV. Now, if we had different opinions on certain other things, you know.
And then after that, Les Bagels, no, Pup is wrong.
Also, why mean lasagna cake? It's okay, Pup is wrong, and I'll say it, it's not trash TV. Okay, but also you have to go to the root of, like, what do you define as trash TV? Trash TV is just something that, like, I will say, like, oh, I like this trash TV. I'm not calling it trash. I'm calling it, like, the thing that I like to watch when I have, like, no brain, like, head empty, I'm just trying to chill. I don't necessarily think that it's bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, he was calling it trash. Why are you starting to fight randomly? Are you bored right now? Like, what's up? Oh no, it's bad? No, shit. You went trash with his whole chest. Pup hated your conversation bit. Pastry, I call Pop-Tarts. Empanadas, you know what I would do for a homemade empanada right now?
Stinky.
Anything.
What would you?
I would do anything.
Would you do wicked things like, say someone's like, hey, you can have an empanada, but all you have to do is take all the maple syrup in Canada, stuff it in a warehouse, and
No.
control its
I'm not.
price?
Listen, I'm not diabolical. I'm not trying to ruin the world.
All right. Okay, I just
You're
wanted to
like,
check.
would you take all the sorry winding up? You're just like, hey, would you do it?
Oh yeah, anything, huh? Let's...
You're cracking your neck, cracking your knuckles. I am working, so yes, I am bored. See, there we go, y'all. Farrell's calm down. Everything's fine. We can have our opinions. Pup's just looking for a fight. I also forgot this damn pit was the reason for the argument. But have you seen Island Hunters? The first time I said it. I was like, what? Oh, damn. You're like, but tamales earlier. Oh. So he's what? Empanadas filled with maple syrup? I mean, I don't know. Pup would trade us for an empanada? I know that's not true, actually, because Pup does love the Farrells as much as he would maybe not say right now. But we speak very kindly of all of you. So, I have the inside facts. I would do things for, yeah. With a cold glass of milk. Pup can have his opinion. It's just incorrect. It's tamale sandwich or burrito. Oh. This is when I'm like, category-wise, I would rather have 150 categories of food than try to fit them into 4, you know what I mean?
I like that. You know, just a callback from earlier. The primary ethical obligation of anyone who wants to define reality is just to let things be what they really are.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, how beautifully that all timed together, or like tied, rather. Well, the chart says a burrito is a sandwich. I don't know if I will like looking at that chart. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, my mom's orders are crazy good. No, they're literally like the best. They're literally the best. No, I refuse to accept burritos as a sandwich. It's a separate category. Yeah. Burritos can be crepes? Huh? He said that.
I thought that this diagram would bring peace to the land, but I think it was a mistake to share it.
It is Feral Friday after all. Everyone's a little wound up. Everyone's, you know, gnawing at the enclosure, at the bars of the enclosure. It's just, it's gone too far.
That's good. Well.
Okay, wait. I'm going to take this pillar up this way. So what now? Me and Mom's sex is the same ingredient present in different forms, so... Elysia, you better watch it. You better fucking watch it. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? With great power comes great responsibility, Sav. True. True.
Indeed. And as my brother likes to say, knowledge is one of those wonderful gifts that can never be ungiven.
Ooh, damn. And I like you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube.
That's exactly what it is, yeah. Hey,
Stream Elements? What? No way. That's excuse me? See, not even that feral today. Stream elements are lying. Stream elements has spoken? 114? Oh lord. See, going up already. Oh, chat, you feel feisty today. Someone's gonna be like, what do you mean feisty every day? And I'm gonna be like, okay. Alright. I love when that happens so much. Oh god, not the chicken dance. Let's go. Sound alerts, why are you not telling me on time? Whoever did that, thank you so much. I appreciate it. The chim can dance. It sometimes the ferals remind me of that, you know that audio that's like a baked bean? That one?
A baked bean?
You don't know what I'm talking about? No! Okay, it's like... Damn it. How does it go? A baked bean. That's why you dead built like a baked bean. Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna have to find a TikTok and send it to you because I'm gonna start explaining it and then I'm just gonna feel stupid, so.
That's
I'll just
well.
have-
I'd
have
love
to
to
send
get
it
the
to you.
reference. Yeah,
Yeah.
please do.
Okay, I'm thinking. I'm gonna make all of this green over here. Oh. Oops.
I got it. You're kind of on a roll over here.
Am I? I feel like I'm
Yeah.
just like aimlessly doing stuff.
No, I think you're doing great.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, but for the walls, because I love. Oh, you made another circle window? Or is this just how this looks over here?
It's join me over here, and maybe
Hold on,
we'll
I'm
get
gonna
you
kill
out-
this dude.
Okay, yeah, knock him out. That's what happens to people who think Pop-Tarts are sandwiches.
Okay. Ooh, ooh.
None of these are a final draft, right? We're just throwing things at the wall, seeing what details we like. So maybe we'll get you on some details because you did a great job with the frameworking, and then we're trying to get you practice on all the different steps.
I love this.
I like these arch windows. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's happening over here. Right, the whole left side. I think we did a good job. The profile is profiling, but we'll get you see on the reference. There's like a nice window up here. in
Yes,
this
that
area.
little. Yeah. Hold on, I'm pulling.
Let's have you pop in that window and see what you come up with.
Okay. The where do I find all of the other materials again that I don't have?
Yeah. So one is if you see them on the build already, you can middle click them,
Okay.
or if you press E, and you go all the way over the right where it says the compass, and you can search them. But what I'll do is I'll lay out some different blocks down here, because some of these you might not be familiar with them just because they're kind of things that, it just comes with playing the game more and more. You kind of get familiar with what blocks work in the windows.
Okay.
So I'll just pop a bunch of different ones down here, and you just go ham.
Okay. We needed that dance break anyway. Nothing can unite us like the chicken dance. True. We need the chicken dance. Whoever fights over food, just chicken dance. That's why you. Yes. Someone posted in the meme channel. Okay. I don't know if you were insulted or flattered by being a big bean. Insulted? Wait, what? Why was I even referencing that? I don't remember.
He said sometimes the ferals remind you of that audio.
It's just the attitude of I'm like, oh my god, y'all are feral. And they're like, feral! Yeah, of course I'm feral! And I'm like, no, that's not actually a super accurate reference to make, I guess, because the big bean, the small dog does not think it looks like a big bean. Anyway, this has gone too far now. Oh wait, you know what I was gonna ask you about is the texture thing to make the water look cool.
Oh, like shaders.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let's see. You have to install a couple of mods to get the shaders working, so it's a whole process. And I don't know if that's gonna be good TV, but I'd be happy to walk you through it. It's just like, you know, like here's where the file is, put it in this folder, and then you just kind of load it into the game.
Okay.
But it's all really annoying because like a lot of the modding community is independent, and so it's kind of like you just gotta make sure you go to the right website and don't get the virus on your computer.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. But no, happy to show you that.
Okay.
Oh, I just threw on my shaders, and this castle is like. Here, I'll send you a screenshot.
Okay.
The mood is really good.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
No days are fine. It's fair all the time. True. Very true. Okay, so this is like a little edge. Oh, what the hell? That looks cool as shit.
Doesn't it look cool as shit with the rain too? You really made the right choice.
How do I do that? That's probably gonna take too long, huh?
Yeah. I'll show you sometime.
Okay.
Off stream. It's probably like half an hour, but
Yeah.
it's just a lot of like clicking and dragging stuff. You
Yeah,
know?
that's fair. I'm gonna be like, huh? Okay, let me try to do.
Oh, I will. Sorry, I will put it in the Discord as well. Let me see. Chat can tell me if I picked the right channel.
Put it in. Yeah, put it wherever.
Gaming?
Yeah.
It seems like the right one.
And then will someone make a thing and just be like, this is from stream. For stream purposes. I was gonna say put it in the announcements, but I think only myself and mods can do that. Okay.
Oh, I could never imagine just announcing things. The amount of confidence that would require.
Okay, wait, but this is kind of. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I forgot what shit you might ask you next time. Oh, okay. That's not for me. I was like, huh? Okay,
Oh,
back
the
to
shaders.
$5.
Yeah, they're all just pushing my buttons now. Get me on
About-
all the topics that set me off. Bagels, maple syrup, and milk.
Bagels?
Yeah,
What's up with bagels?
No.
What's up with bagels? Come on, we can't have 2 out of the 3.
You're right. It's
Or,
we gotta.
or missing the 1.
It's the whole. You're right. All right. I'm gonna try to discuss this calmly, rationally. I'm not going to take a side. I'm just gonna give you the facts. How does that sound?
Okay.
Okay, so everybody knows the beloved golden child of the bagel industry, the New York style bagel. Right? It's in sitcoms. All the cool celebrities eat them. It's you know, it's the Taylor Swift of the bagel industry. Everybody loves it. The lesser known stepbrother, the bastard child equivalent of the bagel, shunned into the darkness, but wrongfully so, in my opinion, is the Montreal style bagel. Have you ever had the pleasure?
Nope, none idea.
Okay, so the difference is the New York City bagel, it's big, it's like strong, it looks robust, fluffy, you know, none of the cream cheese falls through the hole in the middle because it's so yeasty. Like, people just, they love it. It's great. The Montreal style bagel, what makes it different is it's boiled in honey before, where the regular bagel is like boiled in, I don't know, New York City water. I don't know what it is. But the boiling in honey makes it rise less, I guess, because it's kind of glazed.
Okay.
So it's like thinner. It's not as, I guess, appealing on presentation, but the taste, when I tell you, it's going to
Supreme.
change. What's that?
I'm sorry, I cut you off because I said supreme.
It is supreme. No, that's a perfect word for it. It's like it takes all the goodness with the bagel and then elevates it with just like the most delicate sweetness. It's like someone's tickling your mouth. That's if that were a good thing.
Okay.
You know what yeah. It's delightful, but because it looks weird, it gets a bad rap. And sometimes I get pretty heated about it because I think it's the best bagel.
And does the vast majority not agree on this stance? Or
No, it's like I'm a Lana Del Rey fan and everyone else loves Taylor Swift. That's what it feels like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like my sad little bagel that's like, and nobody gets it, but it's so beautiful. And like the bagel writes its own poetry books and you should really check them out. But everyone's like, oh, I want to go to the Eras tour. I want to eat the New York City bagel. You know what I'm saying?
I see. I hear what you're saying. But to that argument, when people don't like the other one, I'm like, why can't you just like multiple bagels? What's wrong with liking lots of bagels?
That's fair. Yeah, I think that's perfectly valid.
Why can't you have a different bagel every day? You know what I mean? love Lana Del Rey.
I know exactly what you mean. There's room enough in this world for Taylor Swift and Lana Del Rey.
Yes. And not everyone has to, you know, again, it's like those things that's like, okay, we can have different tastes in this. This is not something that, you know, we need to agree on, but there are certain things that we absolutely need to agree on. Why are all these things in this castle? I'm going to murder them now. Get out.
I know, pup. I don't know why. You know, it's like everyone gets worked up about the things they get worked up about. This is the causes that are near and dear to my heart.
I tried that for science. It does sound good. If it's boiled in honey, isn't it a donut now? I don't think donuts are only. I think donuts are only like fried in oil. Like there's nothing else. They're fried.
That's totally yeah.
Which makes me want to go to Krispy Kreme real bad. What if I want a bagel sandwich and I don't want the honey flavor? Yeah, does every bagel then taste like have a bit of honey? Like flavoring?
That's the thing. It's not like an in-your-face kind of sweetness. Like,
It's subtle.
It's subtle. It's earthy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try one of these bagels for science. No? Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
That's yeah.
Cake.
You're Jennifer. Oh my God, I forgot the last name.
Jennifer Coolidge.
Oh my God, that was crazy.
I know. I felt the pain of your brain when you were like, "Oh no!"
I started the sentence, but I don't have the end of it.
Help!
Yeah, your Jennifer Coolidge is spot on.
Thanks.
10 out of 10.
I appreciate that. I love Jennifer Coolidge. She seems cool.
Yeah. No, really, she seems like a legend. It's like, I remember, because she's been like in character for so many roles that people didn't realize that she doesn't talk like that all the time.
Uh-huh.
Which I thought was hilarious. You know, like when someone is so committed to their craft and like what they do, that like everyone just believes it as what's real. I think that's like a testament to how talented she is.
Oh, it's like getting darker in here because the roof is on now. So I was like, I think I missed a little step of that. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, are you stuck in there fighting bad guys?
No. But I did fight
yeah.
a couple of them because they freak me out. Okay. So with this window.
Oh, yeah, hell yes.
I'm
Okay.
at a point where I wish I could put glass in there. However, I don't want to like close it off because I like how it kind of looks like you can see the pane, like the wood like part of that. But I don't necessarily. I'm not sold on it, is what I'm saying. I like keeping it open, but I feel like there needs to be like something. This looks boring.
I think your intuition is great, and I'll show you a little trick to maybe kind of get this effect that you want, and it involves layering things 2 blocks deep.
Okay.
So if we take some glass, let's just take the white, or no, the gray, light gray stained glass, and we pop it behind the window like this.
Oh.
And then, with this inside part, what we can do is... I like trapdoors because they kind of look like the shutters. So you could go like this.
Ah.
You know what I'm
see.
saying?
Yep.
Remember that? And then just around the corners off, you could do a thing like that. I don't know. That's a different vibe. I think the window's more rectangular, but...
True.
You know, but
I do like that.
The whole thing with the 2 layers is because then you can get the outline kind of like what you were going for. But a bit of both.
You know,
I don't know,
think go ahead.
No, please.
I think the
first.
thing that's bothering me is that this gray is too light.
Ah, okay.
That's actually what I don't like.
You like the spooky dark vibes.
I think I'm gonna switch it to maybe this one.
Oh, I see the gray stone. Yeah.
Like
I know what you mean.
more of this one maybe, or is that too close? Oops.
And see, this is where it gets tricky, and this is why I like to do the details before the palette shading, is because when you have the details in, like the roof curves and all that stuff, you'll have a better idea of where you want the different shades of blocks to go.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So I'm jumping the gun just a touch?
Just a touch, but honestly, live your best life. There's no wrong way to do it.
Yeah, that feels less like... I don't know. Well, now that I wish there was one right in between those two, and it would be perfect.
I have good news for you.
There is one.
I think there is one. Here, I'll bring it over for you.
Okay.
How about like this? How do we feel about that one?
Yeah, I like that one because if you looking at it, that makes more sense. Oh, I fell.
Or the other option is maybe this one.
I think the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Oops. I have to ask if Cleo had a treat today.
Yeah. No, well, she's funny. She's such a lady. Like, I try to give her treats all the time, but she doesn't eat anything that's not like her food. Like, I try to give her like little shrimps and stuff, and she's like, no, thank you. She really is. I should just. I've never met a cat like her.
Aww. Pete doesn't is very uninterested in any kind of food.
Oh, really?
Very uninterested in people food.
That's so cool. I've never. Yeah, okay. Because I thought something was wrong with Cleo for a long time.
No,
That's cool. Yeah, some cats are just like that, I guess.
Yeah, I could literally put like anything that you would think a cat would be like, oh my gosh, crazy about this or whatever. Pete just does not care. Very uninterested. Yeah, and she'll just like I've literally like put it like on like had something like on my finger and held it up to her like near her nose and been like, okay, you can smell it if you want, like you want to try it or whatever, and she'll sniff it and then just be like very uninterested. She won't like make a face of like disgust, but she'll just be like, meh. She just doesn't, she's not vibing with it.
That's it. Like one time I got Cleo to eat some popcorn. Like, oh, awesome. Like maybe she likes popcorn, but now she just thinks it's a toy. So she just kind of like bats it around.
That's really funny, actually.
It's still fun, I guess, for her.
Yeah. I have a question about like a trim
Okay.
thing. Like if is there a small, hear me out. On the picture where we're looking at this window area, if I were to add instead of like, no, I don't know if this is the right term, but like this block that I'm standing on seems like if you split it down the middle, it's like 1 and 2. Is there a block that is just a 1 width?
You're asking about the legendary, right? Okay, so there's slabs in the game, but they're only horizontal, like this, right? So it's like half the width. Oops, sorry.
You're good.
So it's like half the width, right?
Yes.
And then you want one that's like vertically like that?
Or, well, I guess I could use that.
Yeah.
Well,
and so,
I can't. Can you turn it?
no, so it's one of the hotly debated things. They're like, give us vertical slabs, but you can use walls. So like, for example, like if you wanted to outline the window.
Yeah. What's that about? What? But dark.
Oh yeah, sorry, dark.
Love
So like
smart
if we,
food.
I do like, yeah, I think walls are good for stuff like that. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, but like on the edge, like can you stick it on the edge? Like to have it be like the lip of the roof of. You know what I mean?
Like here?
It's like very close to where I would put it, but like if this was scooted to the very front, does that make sense?
Oh, I see. So yeah, the walls sit right on the center, but maybe like you could do that with a trapdoor.
But now it's the 2 width instead of the 1 width.
Sorry, run that by me again.
Like it's if it was half of that.
Oh, I see it. Oh, okay. I like this game. This is funny. Okay, it's like
Describing very specific shapes that I don't know if it's even possible.
Yeah. So the reality is it might not be. I think this is the closest you could get, maybe. Like a glass pane. This is just the reality of Minecraft, right? There are just these limitations after a certain point.
Yeah.
Maybe like a fence?
The wall thing. What's the darkest wall?
Okay. Let me show you my wares.
Okay.
Okay. So there's Blackstone, there's Deep Slate. These are the two darkest ones. So Blackstone is kind of like this purpley, it's not even purpley, but it's like a very deep blue black.
hmm
And then Deep Slate is more like a gray black.
Okay, so the first one is
charcoal.
what I'm thinking of.
Okay. On the roof?
Cool, cool, cool. But like this here, I'm gonna grab it and see like if it's. But see, now I can't connect these two, right? Like I can't just have one thing lay across like right here to connect the bottom of this one to that one.
Oh, maybe. What if we had
Oops.
like a little slab? And then you could put a slab on top? Oops.
Oh,
like
was
that?
me? Oh.
Oh, they don't connect though.
No.
What about...
Mm. I mean, it could just be that. Let me try to put like those, like two, and do that and see how it looks visually from even like afar.
Oh, I think it adds a lot, to be honest.
You think? Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah, because in the reference it kind of has like a lip on the outside. Yeah. And if we differ from the reference, we can do something kind of cool and gothic, like
Ooh.
instead of the two walls, we could go one wall, and then we put like a little fence, like this.
Ooh, that's kind of
Make-
cool.
Right? Makes it look like they're little
Little
spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
And then on the top one,
Ooh, very
but-
cool. Yeah.
but maybe the iron bars might be a bit much.
Oh yeah, I like the one at the top though.
Yeah, the one at the top's all right.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
That's nice. Good detail, yeah.
I'm gonna build up some more of this wall in here. This is the. Ooh, ah! Cats are wild. Cats are wild. I mean, it also. No! Listen here.
You're... Did I just read that someone's cat ate drywall?
Yeah, I think so. Oh my god,
That's
thank
crazy.
you. Thank you. The best I can. No. Oh, I had a there's a family dog that I had that chewed on a wall one time. It was a mountain dog. I have a
Wow.
burning question. Thoughts on Alaska?
Was that from the chat?
Yeah.
I thought you were asking me. I was like, Alaska? I don't know anything about Alaska.
Oh no, chat is asking you. Your
Oh,
thoughts on
me?
Alaska?
Oh, so this is my experience with Alaska. I used to work in forestry, and
Ooh,
I would
that's cool.
plant. Yeah, I would plant trees in like northern BC, like maybe 3 hours from the Alaska border.
Whoa.
And yeah, at the end of the season, and like tree planting camps are pretty wild because it's just like a bunch of the craziest people you've met, like really awesome people, but like totally unhinged.
Okay.
And at the end of the season, they would do this thing called getting Hyderized, and because there's this like little city in Alaska called Hyder, Alaska, and apparently the only way to get in is a land road from Canada, so you can't actually get to Hyder from Alaska. You have to like drive into Canada and then drive back into Alaska. And the landmarks of Hyder, Alaska are there's a man who lives in a van who lives with bears most of the year. And so they would go to Hyder to meet the bear guy and like talk to him. And then the other thing you can do in Hyder, Alaska is they sell like antique replica like revolvers and stuff. And then they would just go out into the bush and like shoot revolvers at beer cans. And that was like what they called getting Hyderized at the end of the season. So it's like I didn't go myself. I got the invite, but I had to get back to my life in the city, but everything I know about Alaska sounds buck wild.
Alaska is, I love Alaska. I was in Alaska one time. It was actually a wild experience, but yeah, it is.
Really? Wow.
On the other, or wait, no, this would have been interesting.
What was your experience in Alaska? What did you get up to when you were there, if you want to talk about it or not?
It's a bit of a, that's a story for another time.
Gotcha. Potato says that is a very realistic description of Alaska.
That's so funny.
Oh, good. I thought I was, like, painting the wrong picture.
Oh god. Oops. I am thinking thoughts about the windows.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about this orange, like making this one orange here to give that like warm glow. I'm gonna see what yellow looks like over here too on the round window to see if it'll give that kind of like cozy. This is like.
I love this
more
idea. I
orange.
think that's, and we can also, if we put a light block behind it, we might be able to create a cool effect,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
right? And then what if the center? Sorry, I'm just jumping in here. I just,
You're
like,
good. You're good.
Totally steamrolled whatever you do here. My bad. But if the center is yellow and then we go to orange on the outside,
I see what you're saying.
does that work? I have no idea.
It's giving kind of flower, and
Yeah.
eh.
No, there's something. That window ain't right. There's something not right about that window.
I think I like the orange a little bit more than the yellow because the yellow feels very neon-y
Yeah.
and not as nice, in my opinion.
No, I'm with you. Get it out of here. I don't want to see that yellow window.
Wait, I don't know if I'm doing that right. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Oh, but I do like this. The orange glass over the light blocks really does give it that kind of glow effect,
Thing?
I think.
Oh, okay.
And then what if we're jumping into the texturing step, but maybe we just go a little nuts. What if around the window it was like a lighter block, and then we transitioned a gradient from the lighter block to this darker block everywhere, so it looked like the light was kind of reflecting around the window.
Yes, I think that is. I'm so sorry. I just got a raid, so I'm gonna say hello. But I agree.
Sorry.
I agree with this. Hello, welcome in the Holy Goose. Thank you so much for the raid, Liz. Hi, how are you? Holy Goose, how was Dragon's Dogma 2? Ooh, how was that? Welcome in. Also, Raiders, if it's your first time here, hello, I am Courtney Quarantine. I am a full-time content creator variety streamer, and I'm having a Minecraft event today where we have a special guest. It is in the title, but I am here with Savalier. We are doing some Minecraft builds, and I'm learning a lot about Minecraft. But welcome in. If you want to lurk, if you want to chat, if you want to chill, all things are welcome here. Please feel free to do so. No pressure. But welcome in, and thank you for the follows. Hello. Marv, thank you for the first time chat. And the Holy Goose, thank you so much for the first time chat. And thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was it? Liz, I freaking love you. Hello. Hello. It's very chaotic and fun. Definitely needs to... Okay, all right. You're like, I need to unwind. I need to bring it down. Yeah, we have the rain on fully. So we have a build that we're trying to... I'll back up and I'll show you. But we have a build that we are trying to do, and it's like this little castle thing. It's very cool. And it is... We've just been doing this today, but... I love you, Liz. How are you? Yay! It's really nice. And I love the rain in Minecraft. But I'm totally new to Minecraft, and I love it a lot. But welcome in, everybody, also. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you want to tell me your favorite part, or just come vibe. I feel like I'm running on, like, a brain cell. So if I forgot anything, let me know. But welcome. I hope it was so good. And thank you so much. You could take your community anywhere. Thank you for bringing them here. Yeah, it's dark. Yeah, little castle trademark. So gothic. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, you're so right. Oofs, you're so right. How are you doing? You see what? Oh, that's so nice. You know what? It's been a week. It has been a week, so this stream has actually been quite lovely, and I've had a great time. So I'm having a great stream and just kind of vibing and hanging with Sav and just chilling with the ferals. So it's a good one.
I too am having a delightful time. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew.
Oh, well,
Like,
thank you.
You're like, I'm having a good time. I'm like, it's been all right.
You're like, again, just all right. Oh, that's hilarious. If you're like, I had plans that I wish I didn't cancel. That would be so mean, though. If you had said that, I would probably be like, well, shit, you can go to your plans then. Damn.
Oh, hell no. I mean, Friday night I'm pretty much playing something anyways.
That's
likely fair. Minecraft. So
yeah.
It's nice to do it with a pal.
Yeah, this has been so... I'm so also invested in, like, this... I'm emotionally attached to the build already. Because I love it so much.
I would regret it on my deathbed if we didn't see it through. If we
TNT'd this thing, that would be so sad.
I couldn't. No. I'm attached.
I am glad though that we got it out of our system with the first stuff. That was fun. That was really fun to do.
I think that's it. Yeah, you got to get it out of the system so that when it comes up later, you're like, no.
No. We keep this. Okay, yes, this is what I was talking about. Yes, to emulate. Is that the right word? The light.
Yes. This isn't perfect, but just because you were saying that at the beginning, that was a really good idea you had about trying to give those windows that, like, eerie glow.
Yeah, I think this is perfectly that.
Something like this. It could use some tweaking, but yeah, this would be like the final step of the build when you're kind of doing something like this. I love it. I think that was such a good idea on your part. And then if you look in this corner, see how I've used a slightly darker one?
Mm-hmm.
Just to
for the shadow.
emphasize. Yeah.
Yes, very cool. That is awesome. I love that a lot. Oh, I'm gonna go get this guy. Get out! You were not invited. When you're comfortable enough with Minecraft, there's mods for everything. Oh, true. I am very excited to explore the mods. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I feel so new to everything. You would think at some point, for as much as I've, like, watched Minecraft streams, that I would absorb a little bit, but you don't know.
It's a bottomless pit.
True. Some chill Minecraft vibes are never a bad time. Honestly, I agree. It has been, God, so nice. The TNT, I know. It was hilarious. The TNT. Oh, thank you, yes. Very eerie, very glow. Yeah. I like the kind of light glow situation. I don't know, from like the picture too really gives off that vibe. It gives the just kind of, when you see like a building in the distance and it has that warm kind of like inviting, welcoming glow. That's the kind of thing.
Yeah. It's like
go ahead.
This is so niche, but where was your mom or like any adult in the 90s really into the painter Thomas Kincaid?
I don't know, but I know what you're talking about just from like art stuff. So I know what you're talking about.
It's such a meme, but like I feel like every 90s suburban was like Thomas Kincaid. My mom loved him, and it was like she's exactly the stereotype of like the 90s 2000s mom. Like the kitchen looks just like the memes. She loved Thomas Kincaid, but this is like he was really good at doing that like warm, inviting glow.
No,
and like
I know what you're talking about.
Like, say what you want about the guy. Dude knew how to paint a cozy cottage.
I don't know much about Thomas myself.
Everything I know about him is against my will, but I do enjoy his paintings.
Yeah, they look very serene and peaceful. Also, there's a waterfall over here. Did you see this?
What? No.
Or like this little roll, and not like a. Look at this.
Oh my God! What?
This is in the perfect place.
That's crazy cool. I didn't even see that before.
I didn't either. I just looked over and I was like, wait a minute. Anyway, I thought that was cool.
Oh, I like that a lot.
I'm gonna start also making up some rough plans for this like stable, welcoming situation back here.
Yeah, go nuts. Also, have you seen the castle from the waterfall?
What do you mean? Like, look
It's
at
a
it from
vi-
the... Yeah!
Such a good angle. What a view.
Oh, it's so cool! Yeah.
And then it's like the view from below. It's like, here, pop
Oh,
down
where?
here.
Okay.
It looks like a spooky castle on the
sorry.
hill.
Oh, yeah, that's so cool. Ooh, and like all the way down here. Oh my god, I'm drowning. Ugh. Oh, that is so cool. Ooh.
Like,
Okay.
nailing the vibes. Nailing the
mhm.
vibes.
Are these pumpkins?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, do you know what's cool?
Mm.
Is if you take a pair of shears, you can turn the pumpkins into a jack-o'-lantern.
What? Can then you just multiply the jack-o'-lantern?
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
Like
And then you can also, oh man, I didn't even think about this. You can put a torch inside the jack-o'-lantern.
oh, period.
Yeah.
Dunzo.
You know,
I know what's gonna happen. And I can't wait to see it.
and then it looks like this.
Yup.
I feel like that's a good fit for this build. A couple of these, slap a couple
Yup.
of bad
Oh
boys
yeah.
on.
Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Just gonna like randomly put them around, but in an organized way.
Yeah.
Slap a couple of those bad boys. Also, the Holy Goose, if you need to get food or if you just want to chill, please feel free to do so. I know streaming takes a lot of energy, so if you want to just kind of vibe or whatever, you feel free to do what you gotta do. But thank you again so much for the raid. Okay, let me do... Oh! Okay, I'm really excited because now I want to get this, like, entryway situation, welcoming area, whatever this is called. I like these flowers, but we got shit to do. What happened? Okay, I'm off to dinner. Okay, bye! Just another orange cat. I hope you have a lovely dinner. I hope it's
Good night.
so wonderful. Observing and playing are two very much so. Very Kincaid. Oh, we had a Kincaid. Really?
Oh, I missed. I'm gonna check the Kincaid comment.
It's what Michaela said. That's wild. Like a legitimate, like a what's the word I'm looking for? Not cool. Add this tag.
Oh,
nice.
like an original?
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
That would be wild. My mom would lose her mind.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe... Hello, buddies. My god, I think my posture has been so bad. I've been so interested. I just keep craning my neck closer and closer to the screen. I have to, like, adjust my chair.
Just zoned in.
Yeah. I do this even when I watch, like, there was a movie recently. Oh, it was, oh my god, now I can't remember the name of it. Whiplash.
Oh, yeah.
Pup
I
later
remember
was
you
like,
talking about that on stream, yeah.
It's very good. It's a very good movie, but oh shit. And then Pup was like, I could tell that you were into it because you kept getting closer to the TV. I was like, oh god. But I was just, I was very invested. I realize I've been watching a lot of like very intense stuff in my free time lately, and I need like a feel-good movie for the next round maybe. But I say that, and then I'm gonna be like, what if I rewatched Good Will Hunting, which was also on the list for the other day.
I love that movie, but yes,
It's very good.
Not-
But I don't, yeah.
it's a full roller coaster ride. It's the full thing.
Yeah. Is this technically, like, are we on an island? Yeah, yeah. Oh, maybe not, though.
Oh my god, that'd be so cool though.
If we were on an island?
The little castle island.
A cloud.
Oh, it
Locked
kind of
in.
is.
It kind of is. We could make it an island very easily. I think I would do that.
Yeah, we just kind of got to snip the land at this end.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember enough about it. My parents sold it when I was in high school. I can ask my dad tomorrow. It was his baby. Holy shit. I do want to hear about that. Dang it. I have freaking hives on my arm right now. I need to remember not to just, like, itch them when I'm not aware. There's a word for that. Oh my god, is this a ship?
Oh, did you see the sunken ship?
Yeah, is this a sunken ship?
It is. It is a treasure ship.
Ooh! Wait, this is getting more and more majestic by the minute. Okay, I'm gonna... Because then maybe, if we can... I'll just put up like a little fence over here so we can let the donkeys and the horses off the little leads. And they can run
Just-
around.
Oh, because then they can live on the island and not get away.
Mm-hmm.
Because if
What
you love-
an ominous way to put it! I was like,
you
so they
love-
can be free. And you said, so they cannot get away.
No, you know the old saying, if you love something, put it on an island with a spooky castle and fence it in? Isn't that what they say?
Yeah, and if it doesn't leave through, I don't know, then it loves you or something? Yeah,
if it tries to run away, build the fence higher. Yeah, no, we've all heard that common saying before.
Oh, Jesus. That is too funny. Okay, I'm gonna make a little gate. I think that would be kind of cool.
That's awesome. And like, again, I think we really picked a smashing location.
Honestly,
I don't know why
yeah.
I said smashing. I said it but you know what I mean.
Minecraft is bringing out all the sayings. I think that's hilarious that you said that.
But imagine a cool winding like road all the way up this
That's
like
what I'm saying.
hillside.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. This could be a big deal.
It already is. What do you mean?
No, you're so right. You're so right.
It is a big deal. Smashing is now gonna be a word that
It's
we
just
say all
like-
the time.
Smashing. It's like Austin Powers. That's what it was. It's like what it. Come on.
That's true.
That's funny.
Is that? Okay. Nope, one more.
I think all this talk of Thomas Kincaid, I'm like, if someone described me as the Thomas Kincaid of Minecraft, I think I could just like retire happy. It's like the right level of niche too. It's like, oh yeah, he's the master of light. It's the Thomas Kincaid of Minecraft.
The Master of Light also, that's... Is that even? Or am I crazy? I think that's even. That is a massive
that's-
gate. I'm gonna put one more block to snatch it in just a little. Just the hair.
Yeah,
Oops.
yeah.
See, this is the problem, though. I am now realizing that I walked away from the tower, the castle, and I started another project, and I need to return to go back to doing what I was doing up there, because otherwise I will get on a random tangent making, like, this little road down here. That's kind of cool, though.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. If you're having fun, that's what it's all about.
Good point, good point. It's on and popping. Smashing darling.
Nigel Thornberry, yes, that's exactly the vibe.
Oh my god, where is that? That is hilarious. Oh my god, I see it. It's right in front of my face. Memo, exactly.
Well done, Courtney. Smashing job on the gate. It's like, why? Why is that inside my head?
I don't know.
I don't know either, man.
Sometimes you just, inspiration strikes, and I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that, but
It's like that old saying. They say there's two Nigel Thornberrys inside you, and the one that wins
I
is the one
know.
you. Yeah, you've heard that super common saying, right?
thanks, I hate it.
Yeah.
Jail.
Yeah, no, I deserve that. That's fair.
That was funny. I'm gonna put another tree right here. Oops. How did you make this? The jail command makes me laugh.
Oh, can I show you you're doing a great job. Keep going with that.
Okay.
But I'll show you another cool trick.
Okay.
Let's say you want to grow a tree.
Oh wait, yes, the bones.
The bones?
Right?
Whose
Oh.
bones?
Oh, never mind. Wait, continue.
Oh yeah, okay. Maybe we're thinking of the same thing. But you take the little saplings, like you could pop these little dark oak saplings, and then you throw the bone meal on it.
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
of
that's what I
these
was talking
guys?
about. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We were talking about the same thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. I thought for a second that you had a man's bones or something. Okay, yeah, you already knew. You already knew what's up.
But how do you make them like taller? Is there a way to do that?
So some trees, like the pine, the jungle, and the dark oak trees, you can plant 4 of them in a square and bone meal it, and it gives a large version of the tree.
Okay.
But if you want like the tall oak tree, like the one we have over here, you just gotta plant the oak saplings and hope you get lucky, or do what you're doing, which is build your own custom tree, which is rad.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, can I say, so building custom trees is like one of the hardest things, and you're absolutely just fucking crushing this.
Oh, cool.
No, seriously, like that's like you just fucking nailed it.
Nice. Well, it's
Yeah.
not done yet. Don't give me too much credit.
Okay, but I trust the process though.
Okay. Oh, here comes the sweet music.
Oh, there we go. Brian Bear in the chat. Yeah.
So cool.
Bones.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Explain to my dude. Thank you, thank you. I just realized that I am making a happy little tree.
Oh my
So
god.
the Bob Ross again. All right, wait. Chat. Pick a number between what was it? Can
1
you
and
give us
50.
another quote?
Yeah. But that was the first one. We said there's nothing wrong with having a tree as a friend.
There you go. Yes. I don't know. Sounds like they went to the Shawnee Ozark. What? Now my mother is telling me my parents met Thomas Kincaid?
The Master of Light.
Excuse me?
Wow. That's
Just-
crazy.
Casually dropping that in chat. Wild.
But yeah, a number between 1 and 50 from the chat, and we'll get first one in. We'll get a nice Bob Ross quote. 26. All right, in my best Bob Ross voice. Didn't you know you had that much power? You can move mountains. You can do anything.
Period.
Period. Slay Bob Ross.
Okay. Okay, Bob.
He cooked on that one. Some of these are weird. Like, I didn't know Bob Ross had bad quotes until I looked up this list.
And then you were like,
But that one was a banger.
What is a weird one that you're like, what the?
He's like, this one's just funny. He's like, politicians are the worst. It's like, he said, oh, that tree came out a little crooked. Let's send it to Washington. And then you can hear him like wheeze laughing after he said that.
What?
I know, he's like getting political on his painting show or something.
Okay. Slay.
Or this 27, he says, I just like to beat the brush. I don't know what that means.
Okay. Okay, Bob.
I know. Go to bed, Grandpa, you know?
Okay, now the tree feels like it's a little bit more done.
All right. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh. I like it.
I want to add like maybe another branch because it's so tall. It needs a little like more oomph over this direction. But for now, I'm going to leave it there so I can go back to doing the job that I was once doing with the welcoming mission up there.
It's a good shape. It adds to like the
Simple.
spooky kind of vibes, yeah.
Oh, wouldn't it be cool too? Oh, wait. I just got an idea. Okay, you know how
Yeah.
like when you drive down or like in horror movies, I think they might have this in like Bly Manor or The Haunting of Hill House, when there's roads that are like lined with big tall trees, and there's always like an ominous like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
It is both welcoming and threatening at the same time.
Yes, and it's like, what are they called? They're like cypress trees.
I think, yeah.
I'm gonna Google this.
Okay.
They're kind of, yeah, they're like super tall and skinny.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, down like a long laneway.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, no, I like that. That's the
Yeah,
vibe
eventually,
for sure.
Eventually, yeah. But I'm gonna get back up here because I'm gonna get too distracted.
That's it.
True.
Would you like me to assign you tasks, or you just want to jump in?
If you need, I want to be helpful, but I also want to make this like little area out here turn it into something potentially.
Yeah, no, knock yourself out. It's not about like I'm not saying like, oh, let me, you need to be getting stuff done, Courtney, on our castle build. It's like if you wanted like some practice with some of the texturing or things from like a learning perspective, I could do that.
Yeah.
But if you're just having a blast, then just go nuts.
Let me lay out like this one little thing, and I do want to learn more about like the texturing stuff though, for real.
Yeah, no, go nuts. I love the idea of the barn in there. I think that's a great addition.
Or just like this little like pathway, like a courtyard almost.
Oh yes. Yes, I do like that idea a lot.
This feels, I don't know if I like this. Yeah, you better work. Good night, Purple. Good night. I hope you have a good one. Get some good sleeps.
Yeah, Courtney. Yeah, it's like I've really enjoyed your whimsical gate and tree, but it's time you started pulling your weight.
We got shit to build up here. Okay, let me. I'm glad you got the reference. Pup, come on now. Okay, go get some sleep. Thanks so much for the raid. Holy Goose, I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for chilling. I am here every single day, evening, night, except for Wednesdays and Saturdays, and there you can find me everywhere else. So thank you so much for stopping by and hanging with us and bringing the raid here. I really appreciate it. Good night. The day made true. Very true. Okay, let me. I'm gonna put a little like mini gate, and then we can let our friends loose.
Hell yeah.
Is 1 square enough, or did they jump over that?
I think they need at least 1.5. Yeah, they can walk over 1 square.
Okay, I did 2. Alright, cool.
Perfect.
Doo-doo-doo. This castle looks sick.
It's on. I like the silhouette a lot. I like how. I almost said this part is long, but I think it's starting to get late for me.
Okay. Also, I am completely unaware of time, so if you. Oh wait, it is. Wait, what time is it for you?
It's 1 a.m. So yeah, I'll probably hop off in the next little while to go to bed. But
Oh my god! I didn't even realize. You could have told me it was 7 p.m. and I would have believed you, but that wouldn't even make sense because it was past 7 p.m. for you when we started.
no, this was the plan for me all along. I was like, yeah,
Okay.
Friday night, stay up late playing Minecraft sounds like a dream.
Hell yeah.
No, but I really like how this wing of the castle is kind of like thin and long. Yeah, and it kind of like when you approach it from the gate, it like has this like very sleek profile with like the little hall that you've built in the back. It's like there's a lot of good stuff happening here.
This is very cool. Aesthetically, just honestly.
And honestly, what I like about this is when I was putting together that little tutorial world for you, I was like, I don't even know if this is gonna work.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was like these are the steps, but like you never know. But it totally did. It totally worked, which is awesome.
Oh, hell yeah. Damn, that's really cool. Okay, let's do a little... Okay, I'm gonna make this little pillar here really quickly, and then texture-wise, where go?
Okay, here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll walk you through some texturing, and then I'll
And-
probably
yeah.
put on my honk shoes. Come meet me at the large window over
Okay,
here.
cool. The bay window, as it is called.
Ah,
allegedly.
yes. The bay window, allegedly. Okay, so with the texturing, all I've done is try to make this gradient around the light. It's not perfect. You can see it's kind of... Like, if you squint from far away, you get the idea.
No, I think it looks great.
But it's always about, like, just adjusting a little bit here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But you could try that with a window if you wanted, like this upstairs window.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Right. Slap a bunch of lights behind it. Like this. Put some glass. The orange stuff.
And then this one.
There you go. Yeah, and just switching them out to kind of transition the gradient from the light color to the dark one.
If you just heard my stomach growl, I'm so sorry. It was very loud. There's no way my mic did not pick that up.
I didn't hear a thing. That's okay. When I
Perfect.
came back earlier, I was like, you know, when you're like in the middle of the night thirsty and you just drink water, and it's like, it's like, you know what I mean, the 3 a.m.
Yes.
glass of water, and it's like,
Yes.
"Oh." I did that, and I thought I was so close to the mic. I was like, oh no,
You're like, uh-oh.
hope nobody heard that.
Nope.
Good night, Midnight Batgirl. Thanks. Thanks for well, again, thanks for having me as the surprise guest on the stream. This has been really fun. This is my first time being a guest,
Really?
and yeah, I've had a blast. It's been so fun.
Oh my gosh, this has been great. And thank you so much. And Batty, get some good sleep if you're heading to bed. Oh, and good night, Cross. Good night. You better come back. It's a threat.
I don't know. I feel like I started a lot of fights tonight over sandwiches and
You know what?
lasagna.
We were blissfully unaware though, so like, you know, that's fine.
Got people's heads out of the sand. on maple syrup especially.
That is actually, I'm gonna think about that later. That's wild.
Oh yeah,
That
it'll
is
strike you.
Wild.
It is, isn't it?
Why? I have a lot of questions, and I just know that I'm not gonna get a lot of answers.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to a day in my head.
Okay, let me grab this one. Was that the same one? I don't feel sold on this, but I'm going to make this change.
Yep, no, you're getting there. Yeah, I think you're just missing some of this cobbled deep slate, like here. And then I would say you can break up the straight lines by like interjecting a few. Just kind of like break up the pattern a little bit. Oh yeah, that's getting there. Getting there. Yeah, we just have to break up some of the andesite. See these 3 in a row?
Mm-hmm.
All we need is
Oh, I see.
just a little bit.
Yeah, because now it looks more glowy.
Yeah, just like breaking up the textures a little bit so that your eyes don't pick up on any like big shapes all at once.
Yeah, look at that far away too. That looks so good.
Oh, wow.
That looks so good.
That
Okay.
actually works.
Yeah, and imagine. Oh, well, this window over here looks so good too. You did a really great job with that one. This one,
Oh, I
if
did.
you, this up here. Like, imagine the orange up here.
I know. I was
Game
thinking about
over.
that too. Yeah, that's going to be so cool.
That really is. This looks incredible. I'm actually so surprised that, like, I mean, really backing up and looking at it, we got through so much more than I thought we would. I was like, okay, damn, maybe we won't get done because I didn't want to make something too small, but I even think like returning to this would be, oh, you could even do the orange thing right here as well. Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
The circle window on the side. Okay, from this point of view also, from like right over here, look how sick this looks. Like right
Oh,
where I
yeah.
am right here.
Okay, so that's that 3D-ness that everyone's talking about on the internet.
That
like the
sweet,
little-
sweet 3D-ness.
Yeah, that's awesome. And I gotta say, like, this is the first time we played Minecraft together, but I feel like we were a pretty good team there. So good
I
job
agree.
on
This
the,
has been
the
so fun.
synergy. Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you. Well, I mean, you have been an absolute joy to have on stream just in general, and you're always great coming in here, so it's like kind of duh. But thank
No,
you so
I-
much for like all the help and everything. I know you
Of
got to
course.
get going.
No, I appreciate it. I had so much fun, and if you want to keep working on this castle, I'm always happy to join in.
Oh my god, 100%. Just you let me know. You let me know, because oh, heck yeah. This is so cool. I'm
I
absolutely
know.
down.
It actually turned out. It was a great job.
Yeah. Chat, what do you think?
Okay.
Thank you again for another shout out. Please, y'all, if you haven't already, go drop Sav a follow and go say hey, obviously, the next time. Do you have, like, what's your schedule like on stream lately? Or do you have, like, a next stream lined up or anything that you can tell the people about?
Yeah, I generally do Thursdays and Fridays. So Thursday night is, we call it Super Dealy Brothers. So that's when I play Minecraft with my older brother. And we've been working on a world for about a year now. That's where the castle that Courtney was talking about and where I'm a little bit particular about the storage system happens. It's all on Thursday nights.
It's so good. It's so good.
And if ever you wanted, Courtney, because now you're on the realm, I could have you come and see the world if you ever wanted to.
Oh, hell yeah. That would be awesome.
Up to you. But yeah, no, thanks so much for having me. I had a blast, and thanks to all the ferals here. Always so wonderful. It's always a pleasure to be here. And yeah, I had a really great time. So I'll jump off. I'll say good night, and we'll see you next time.
Okay, well, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. This was huge, and I really, really appreciate it. I know the ferals did too, but thank you so much for hanging for so long. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I was like, it's probably been like 2 hours, maybe 3.
No, honestly, I didn't even check the clock because I was so into it too until I was like, oh my god, it's 1 a.m.
Oh, whoops.
Just delightful. Okay, well, good night, everyone. Take care, and take care of yourselves and take care of each other.
Good night. Thank you so much again. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Let me quickly hang up so I'm not accidentally on the call for like 5,000 years. Y'all, this was literally so fun. This was literally so fun. I'm so excited. I did not realize the time at all. I think I'm going to get booted from the server here in a moment, but what do y'all think? Was this a fun little surprise? I was so excited for this goal to happen, like truly. My nose itches. Been live for so long. Just kidding. It actually hasn't been that long. But I love this. This was seriously so fun. Agreed, Tim. Good night, and one last time I really put out into the universe. Not the ham. I can't even say that. Hamburglar is what I want to say. Good night, Sav. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for the shout outs and everything as well. And please do go drop follows because this is also a night that Sav would usually be streaming. And I do really appreciate it. I know that was literally so wonderful. That was truly so wonderful and so lovely. I don't even, I could not. You know how Journey was like a wonderful gaming experience? This is like those kind of feels. Sam, please. I'm so glad I was able to make it to the stream all the way through. Oh, I'm so glad. Love this truly. I can show you Minecraft. Good night, Giselle. Good night. I will wind up here in just a moment. I just wanted to sit and chat with y'all. I even hesitate to be like, I apologize for not reading chat because I know y'all are fine chatting amongst yourselves and you understand that I was really trying to learn and focus and like absorb as much as I could because I really do want to take like the stuff that I learned and like, you know, this was a hoot and holler. I'm so glad, y'all. Good night. A change of pace, yeah, it was really lovely. If I missed anything, and if there was something that you wanted to let me know, please let me know, but so long and good night. No, literally. I should turn that on. I did my nails and it was awesome, literally. Oh, I love that. I want to learn so much more. I feel like I do get distracted and I'm like, oh, I'm just going to make the floor, or like, oh, like, da-da-da. And that's obviously part of it too, but I would love to learn so much more of like all of it. I find it really fascinating. I find it also really interesting about the mods and stuff to add like different shaders and to make everything, you know, look a little different and things like this, just because it's so I mean, I don't know. He mentioned that it was limiting to a degree, but also there's so much. There's so much. And I just think this is so cool. Like, this really looks... I'm big at a picture. This looks so cool. I'm stoked. Just learning though, you find new stuff to do, like distracted in the games. Oh, for sure, 100%. Do you have a favorite thing you learned today? I really like the stories. I'm not gonna lie. I liked hearing, like, apart from like the game and learning like texture and like things like this. It was just really nice to like chit chat. I feel like we found out some very personal, very heartwarming stories, and I was like, oh my god. So. But just, I don't know, gaming like this makes me remember how I used to game. Like, in really enjoying it and really being immersed and, like, you know, letting go of everything else. It just is really nice. Pup sent me a TikTok, actually, that was really emotional the other day, and it was like, you still play video games? Why? And it's like, because it makes me feel like this, and it, like, goes from a person who is an adult to like a child sitting there playing video games. And there's just something that I really, really love about them, because it makes you just have this, it's just like the sense of wonder, the sense of exciting, of like not knowing anything about this game that, you know, has been so special for so many people. I feel so lucky to be able to like hear those stories and be a part of it to any degree. Like, it's just really nice. Yeah, it was really lovely. Like, that part, just, that's the stuff that I really love. I love the, like, hey, we can take this picture and turn it into a thing, and that's really, really cool. And, like, I'm so impressed also. Like, this looks so cool. But there's just something really special about, like, enjoying this now for me, like, particularly with video games. Selfishly, I will just say that, like, it's something very healing for me to be able to like interact with video games like this and not be told that, you know, I can't play them or blah blah blah, or like whatever stupid stuff that people say, or, you know, bullies and things. But it's truly so wonderful. I hope that everybody can experience that with stuff that they love and just have a carefree, like, you know, experience where you just really get to enjoy the thing and not, I don't know, it literally got me so out of my head. I felt like I was just gonna, you know, I was worried that like a sound, and like I was concerned about the build up, and Sav was very much like very supportive of like any idea that I would have or any questions that I had, which was extremely reassuring. But like I felt like I got into the world and it was just like, oh, I really don't have to like worry and like stress about it, you know, because I want it to be a good stream and stuff. But like, you know, I think I knew today, I was like, stream is Minecraft today, like that's gonna be so nice, like and there's so much stuff going on right now, and like, you know, personal life stuff just feels like kind of a lot, and it has been kind of like a hard week, but this is really nice. And I love that I get to share that with y'all. It feels very, very special that I get to come on here and share this with you all. And that's also another one of my favorite parts, is that, you know, we can all do it kind of together in a virtual way, but it's just been so nice. So anyway, thank you so much for being here for it. Thank you so much for, you know, making these goals happen and being a big part of it. It really means more to me than I could ever explain. So thanks for being here. And yeah, it's just really, really fun, really cool. I feel very lucky. So let me get myself together. Let's see. I'll move closer so we can hear the sounds of the rain. It's so peaceful. Just good energy, yeah. Really, it felt that way. It felt like really nice. And you know, sometimes with collaborative stuff, it can be kind of like nerve-wracking. And oftentimes that's what keeps me from doing like any kind of thing, especially on stream, because you know this is my job and it is what I do. It's part of the big picture of like all the stuff that I do. But it is just, oh my gosh, it just felt like such a relief. Oh, Sappy. This is so wholesome tonight. It really was. It was so nice. Like, it was just a lot of fun. And I quite enjoyed it. So if y'all want to, you know, see more of what happens with this build, like certainly let me know. Or if you would like to have another stream like this, please do let me know. Honestly, with all the things going on in life, streaming is just a highlight. It's so nice. So thank you for all you do too. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for thanking me. That really means a lot. That is just, it's very sweet when y'all thank me for streams, because it is definitely like a choice, you know, to start streaming every day, and it just, I love it so much. God, I love streaming so much. And thank you for being here when I do. I don't know. I just 100% want to see more of Bill. Okay, 100%. Okay. Hugs her are always so heartwarming for me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Literally so lovely. It's just such a nice way to spend the evening. Yeah. Another. Absolutely enjoyed the build today. Me too. Me too. I really like that picture too with the mods and stuff. So maybe next time, when we come back to this, I'll have like stuff so it's all like, you know, different textures. Okay, good night, monster. Thank you for us bringing us up to think that it's just been, oh. Well, I know that it's not always uplifting. I know sometimes I'm going through shit, so we're gonna be silly, and like that's very real too. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? You need to get those shaders. I know, because it looks so cool. It literally looks so cool. I like it a lot. But yeah. But I think, let me see, 1 second. Oops. Yeah, I know where I'm taking us. We're gonna keep it chill this evening, but I'm gonna raid out because I'm gonna get back into just a little bit of work, and I actually have a really bad headache. And I forgot about it. It's honestly was like subsiding. I swear it was like subsiding during stream, or maybe I just wasn't aware of it, but I had one pretty much all day before this, and I was just reminded. I need to get some food too, but I gotta do some stuff. But if you want to grab the raid message, please do so. Please join me in the raid so we can share, you know, feral energy. And I'm gonna take you somewhere cozy, because I'm gonna keep it cozy. It's Friday. I feel like we're relaxed. I feel like my system has like sighed or something like this. So we're gonna head on over. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Oh well. Anyway, for new friends who are in here too, if you want to go check out any of my other socials, my video today was very much not calm on TikTok, and oops, sorry, but it needed to be said. So, anywho, I'm gonna get the raid ready. Thank you so much for hanging. Oh, just kidding, my internet isn't working. Hold. What the? Please, I'm begging you. Did stream just crash? No, we see you? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Why you do this? Anyway, hold tight. 1 minute, y'all. Don't mind me. Just... Okay. You're here? Okay. Good night. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much, Ferals. I will see you over in the Discord. It looks like they might be on a BRB, but I promise you the vibes here are obviously so great. I love this person so very much, and it's a great place to hang. So I will see you over in the raid and be chilling. Thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for this lovely event. Oh my god, this was literally so fun. I cannot express that enough. I had such a good time. Okay, cool. I'll see you over in the raid. Take care, Ferals. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Be nice to yourselves. I will see you all very soon. I hear that thing. And, I will see you on Sunday. Unless I do something silly tomorrow, but I will see you on Sunday back here for stuff and things. Okay, I'll see you in the raid. Bye. Good. Bye.